let's keep going. Yeah.
There with the 14-dimensional kayfabe chest there. If you're unaware, the whole thing with Von also wasn't 100%.
Oh my god, I'm already fucking bored. Shut the fuck up,
This is what we call in the business a work shoot. It's for pro wrestling. It's a work shoot. And, you know, the whole reason for it was pretty simple. There's a few different reasons. Number one, we wanted to keep the show in the spotlight. We wanted to give you guys a fun show.
We wanted to give you guys a show.
There's no way it's gonna work.
We wanted to give like you guys a real show.
Right?
Oh, we wanted to give you a
And we
real
were like,
show.
fuck Jesse, just fuck with the show. So what Jesse did, he put up fucking black porn. Fucking,
Really fun. We're watching this live, right? So someone just be doing like, I don't know, plus a fart or some shit. So like put black couple porn on. So literally, right?
That's just how PPP
I
looks.
can't show that
Yeah,
scene,
I mean,
obviously.
you could put up any image of Pepe doing the Kino Casino and it would look suspicious. Just any.
Yeah,
I mean, you can pull up literally any image of you, Daimo, and say the same. So I don't know.
Does this man look like he's happy?
You know how that's called? That kind of movement that he's doing?
Wobble?
The autism rock. The autism rock. That is what autistic persons do when they're under a lot of stress, yes.
He's
It really comes... Yeah, it really comes across like that, yes. It's he's self-confirming. It's like, no.
Yeah, definitely. He's got like the little movement.
Yeah.
Nice little rock going. Everybody's rocking. You can't see them, but they're rocking as well.
Yeah, it happened a lot with a lot of people when they're under stress.
Alright.
But literally, we're sitting here, and Jesse's just like, in his pickle suit still. Like, he's like that. And he's playing it from the beginning, right? I'm like, fast forward.
Meanwhile, PPP has 9,009K subs, and Daimyo only has like 300 here.
I didn't see that.
It's brutal.
and he got away with it for like 20 minutes, I'm pretty sure.
No, like,
We're playing 40 chess up in this
long time
fucking
he was
bitch.
getting away with it.
And then you hear Baked Alaska, right? You hear Baked Alaska just go, is that porn on your laptop? And Jesse realizes it instantly. He's like,
I just think this
and
is
he
how he
puts
looks.
it back up, right? And then Ralph calls him out on it.
Wait. Ghost of Niccolo made this? Well, then I can't trust the numbers at all. The man covers himself in shoe varnish shoe. Like, they're really gonna believe a man covers himself in shoe varnish?
Where is that video at? Like, I've never seen that video. I mean, I think I might have seen something, but when has Ghost of Niccolo ever covered himself in shoe varnish? I don't get that joke.
Why do? Just his art.
Just do what? Okay, no, I need to fucking know about this. Come on, Daimo, give me.
Yeah, I'm
not sure what else there is to say.
He did a gaming stream where he was wearing a hood, a white hood with holes cut out of it too, and then painted his arms with shoe varnish. He claims it's a skin disease. His skin disease magically disappears sometimes.
I'm doing vitiligo, something like that.
He claims that's what it is. Reverse vitiligo go on.
Boombox.
What the fuck is that? He goes, oh, sorry, dude. And they keep him on the show. He's been showing porn, like literally on his, like right behind him, over his shoulder. And that.
He swatted his best friends and abandoned his morals to milk money from trust fund babies. So,
True.
You know, the biggest lie, I think, is that Pepe ever had morals. And that he just was like a...
I gotta say that he is right about that. I gotta say, Daimyo has a pretty good take about PPP. Even though I think PPP is more successful in spite of being an autistic and he's just real jealous and seething here.
In the fucking church. Yes.
But like,
Because he
my question still is:
stop
how does
grifting.
PvP
Stop grifting in the fucking temple.
Stop
side.
grifting!
I don't know if you noticed, too. If you look at Pepe Starfish, it is a cross. It is a direct.
No, I did not examine it. I'll be
If you
honest.
examine it very closely,
Yeah.
it is a cross.
Yeah. Gladly enough, I never experienced the view of it.
No, I wasn't paying that close attention, Diamond.
No, yeah, you're missing out. Alright, let's try to get through this.
And Jesse starts doing this, dude. He starts putting pictures of Ralph's guns right here. His guns. And then he puts this one. He puts it on full screen. And it's Ralph's gun jiggling, right? Because we thought the sex tape would be funny. But I'm like, nah, that's revenge porn. Probably a bad call. When you found that, right? And he's playing it. And then finally, after 20 minutes. Oh, and then apparently, Baked Alaska DMs Jesse and goes, and he's like,
This is me after
You
I
used
drink a
to
shit
be
ton of
my
coffee.
daddy. You used to be my hero, man.
I think this is why I think it's made by Mo, because I know Mo genuinely looked up to PvP. You used to stand for something after. You used to be one fine fake F slur, but your alias,
This is gay.
and now you've become the
Or what?
biggest F
Stand in
slur.
line for fucking Burger King. That's the only thing that he fucking stands
He
for.
used to be able to stand Ashton. He used to be able to stand.
I don't think that's true. I don't think Ashton
so
can ever
cringe.
stand.
You were supposed
Imagine using
to
a funny
destroy
watch
the
here as
stick,
a
not
fucking
join
third
him.
Join them.
I have the high ground. Oh
Yeah,
my
you're
God.
probably.
I don't think.
This is really gay as fuck. This is gay. But anyways, what is this shoe varnish thing that he goes on about with the ghost of Niccolo? I like to know, like, did he just completely make this shit up, or what?
It was on a McDonald's menu. The Big Mac.
Yeah, like a subscriber to a fucking tiers. One is a McBeak, one is a McDonald's extra large in the so-called favor.
Yes, yes.
Or like maybe like for every $1 will be like a day I don't stream. So like you're paying me not ever
To
to
shut
stream
up.
again. Yeah, to shut up forever. Much money.
That's going to be $30 a fucking month to make you quiet.
Yeah, just
I will have no fucking problem with paying $25 a month to never see you again. I will have no fucking problem with that.
Thank you, Eric. You're my best patron. That's
I will be
basically the Monkey Face Patreon.
I will be never in any one of your fucking videos anymore, like a Patreon subscriber, because you can't upload. It's a fucking
He's
awesome.
like, hey, you know you have Ralph's guns on your screen. And then Jesse's just like, no shit. Like, no fucking shit. Like, what the fuck? Ralph, why?
When is he going to dance in his underwear? That's what I'm just waiting for.
And I was just like, is anyone gonna buy this? I'm like,
It's the Sargon thing. He's fucking doing a line of coke on the side of the screen.
The Battle of
The G-Slur Offensive. Oh, okay. Okay, no, read that shit, man. Read that shit. Come on.
The Battle of the Gun. The Simpspiracy. The Gun Tape Wars. The G-Slur Offensive. The Battle of Josh Moon.
And now read are the 4 moons of fucking Titan.
And there's still people in the chat pretending that Pepe still had morals to. He was just a man making YouTube videos, guys.
Ghost of Niccolo says the 4 moons of Titan. What, dude? Titan is a moon that goes around Jupiter. Moons don't go around Titan, Eric the Ghost.
I do remember the Kenodrome. That was.
I was in the Kenodrome.
Did you fight someone?
I did, and they kicked me.
No. Well, I guess he lost.
That was it, but that was like a horrible embarrassment, dude. That was really bad.
It was kind of whatever, because it's like, how do you fuck up like two idiots yelling at each other?
But he did it.
I think sometimes it was like too serious. Like I think there was one recently about like globalization or something, and it was just I joined in on it, and it was the guy talking about how like, oh man, I like dropped out and failed in college, and now I hate like brown people. Like that was the whole. It's like
he's like the left straw man for some guys.
It's like, oh, did you get like a different job? It's like, no, I just let my life fall apart. It's like, okay, what does this have to do with anything?
Yeah, good job there, man. Good
The
job.
other guy didn't even have to make him look pathetic.
Like everyone remembers all the times that Pepe did stuff that worked, but everyone wants to forget all this horribly embarrassing shit that failed. Like it was just a guy. Godwinson did some embarrassing shit that was bad too. His early videos.
This guy thinks that he's literally Japanesey. So that this is Daimyo Vardinian. This is the Daimyo. He thinks that he's actually Japanese. It's kind of funny. Probably a better term is to call him Wampanese. Yeah, you're Wampanese, Daimyo.
I genuinely believe that.
Like, some of them were really good.
That's awful enough already.
The one where he went
It
and met
was
people in
to a
person was
stream,
good.
and he would just say like the same thing over and over again, like an autistic child, like just repeating it over, like Sargon's not. He doesn't believe Sargon. Okay, I get it.
That's gay. That's awful.
Alright, let's keep going. This video. Keep you on track, Armo.
Holy fucking shit, Randy's my fucking lore.
But the SWAT conspiracy, every stream, every tweet, every post on an image board asks about the SWAT. Men ask these men about the SWAT conspiracy. They will block us, just like Ralph did. But for every neat samurai that is struck down, many more shall rise up.
All right, guys, we can no longer use the term.
What a revelation, you stupid weeb.
Has stolen it from us. So now we are just samurai.
You're Wampanese.
We doesn't matter if we're employed or not.
Get a job.
You're a bunch of Wampanese, dude.
Well, you were employed starting to.
I prefer the term
no longer
Wampanese.
need. Alright.
In our spare time, samurai.
But honestly, at the end of the day, none of this shit even fucking matters. People are getting worked so fucking hard, man. The marks are frothing, they're seething at the mouth. But the house always wins. It doesn't matter if you're seething or not. Like, at the end of the day, we're still getting paid.
That's true, that's true.
What a fucking loser. What a fucking grifting asshole. God damn. No fucking shame.
But the story
It's so fucking boring.
Why are they?
Oh,
like,
piece of fucking
appropriating my whole
opinion.
thing?
Awful.
Guys, should I DMCA strike this video?
Yeah, fucking do it.
I should flag this video down for
It's
stealing
fucking
my
fair.
IP.
Do it.
How dare they? No, I think this is a fair use thing.
Yeah, sadly enough.
Did a stream.
But I
artistically inclined.
I'm just going to report it for hate speech.
After Jesse is in it.
They tried to take a fucking Asian dude down. Two white people are taking the China people boy down. It's fucking awful. It's hate speech.
It's hate speech, I agree. After all, Jesse in autistic speak is a chaotic neutral and thus he's playing all sides. This whoever made this, like,
So he's a fucking fancy sitter.
I write this is like unironically like he has like fucking pictures of PPP and like string like a board. He's sitting there. He's got all. He writes up every string. He's sitting there. He's fucking writing out the amount of super chats and then putting it up on his
might be the
wall.
most pathetic thing I've ever seen. I've seen my videos. Oh yeah, autistic is even spelled right. Autistic. Now that's some serious autism right there.
Get the next.
This is
Next slide here,
an
Big Guy.
internet changing moment. There's a pre-pickle internet and a post-pickle internet, and you are living in the well, I guess they're both PP. Anyways,
Wait. Can we admit now that we were working an angle this whole time, or is that too much? Is that too much to ask? Did they really think I was going to call the police? Or are you putting a sticker on my truck?
This whole thing about like, oh, he sent me to jail.
Dude.
Kiwi farm. Okay, so this is where things got crazier for me. A couple days before this, I just happened to have sent Ethan some super chats, just thinking, I know a big event's coming up here. Who knows what might happen? I'm going to a Keno casino. Let's just see what happens. I sent him some super chats while he was live, and I was in his chat room, and I just said, hey, Ethan, and I sort of played this thing like,
the mixing's not too great on this video. Like, man, whoever made this, I suggest the music should be below the video. Just throwing it out.
Always.
Jesse pretended to be arrested by Ralph to only admit that he wasn't arrested by Ralph. Didn't go to, like, what's the joke?
So, did he actually got arrested or not?
No, he didn't. He just said that, like, he pretended that Ralph, he like
had him arrested. Yeah, I don't know.
That's more awful.
It's not.
I at least can understand something like that if you get arrested and blame it on fucking either Ralph and blame everything on Ralph. Every shit thing that happens in your fucking life, blame it to fucking Ralph.
That would be.
But if you try to pretend to be arrested and try to pretend that it was Ralph, that's just fucking sad.
I don't get it. I don't like Jesse can do some funny bits. Like I do like him. But,
there's a difference between being funny or being a little bit a clown, according to the truth. But
like it's
simple, but just people of fucking lying. It's retarded. It's not funny.
Let's keep going, Diamond. Unless you have.
Yeah, I've never really gotten into Pod Awful. I don't know anything really about him other than he wore a pickle suit that one time. I should probably look into him.
We're actually friends and we're in on this together just to see what
I know bits and pieces.
And his reaction
can be
was
really,
to say
really
to his
fun.
audience to look. Now this is what's crazy. Imagine being this giant, fat lol cow, this thin-skinned lol cow who cannot get through, like, the ego on this guy.
What the fuck is that in the background?
I mean, he went from people watching him, nobody watching him, and it could all go
Are you
right
talking
against him.
about that fat boy?
Yeah, that's a shower curtain that he put up on the window.
No, really? I thought it was a fucking green screen.
Oh.
With something exploding in the fucking background.
Green screen.
Holy fucking shit.
I wish it was a JPEG on a green screen. It's just a shower curtain on the window.
Okay, no, can you go back to the shower curtain?
Pull us up the shower curtain here.
I thought it was shit exploding in the fucking background with the green screen.
I've seen it, you know, the other image on it. And when I was on Euros' show, rest in peace. We looked at it and like it's very clearly like a shower curtain, like it was been wrinkled. It's all fucked up.
Yeah, I can see some fucking folds and
yeah.
Holy fucking shit, that's ridiculous. But
all the money goes into the show.
No, but did somebody create those fucking VSX effects for him, or did he do that himself?
Dworsky does all of that. It's all the work.
No, Dworsky's doing everything. I hope Dworsky gets fucking 75% of the money, honestly.
Oh yeah, I have no fucking problem with Washki. It can be fucking funny, but that PPP is so fucking annoying. He just rambles and rambles and rambles in his fucking dirty fucking voice.
I can't take post surfer PPP. It's never been the same.
It's like no, nah. Keep yourself in the background, please do that. You're not
let's
a
keep
top.
going.
Yeah,
Get through this.
People
Okay.
watching him, nobody watching him. It could all go away in an instant.
It is what it is. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is.
nothing more, nothing less.
I don't know, Jesse. Your show is just so successful. Sure. So successful.
I've been living off of it for years. You just started.
Jesse, you've been
grifting.
living off your trust fund for
This
years.
is going to last
Jesse,
forever. With
let's
this
get
attitude.
real. You're just like Dick
With
Masterson,
this attitude,
living off a trust
with
fund.
This big fatso. And imagine him saying the cope of him saying to his audience, actually, Jesse and I are in on it together. We're making a joke. And it's everybody else. This is exactly like, speaking of Chris Chan, this is exactly like when Chris Chan put on the fake tattoos and he shaved his beard into a little goatee and he was like, actually, I haven't had autism the whole time.
Jesse has
Joke
like
is on
psyoped
you.
this man to death.
I feel like it's not,
doesn't
not
know
at all
about
like
something
what
else.
Chris Chan did. I feel like these people have autism to the point where they cannot relate to anything outside of Kiwi Farms. These people need to go outside, see a rainbow, kiss a tree, be a
Just
nice young lady.
A time that Christian drank water.
It's just like that time Chris Chan accidentally coughed during a stream. Just like
No
that
one else
time.
has ever been fat or silly or.
No one
stupid
ever.
or weird.
Chris Chan was the first man diagnosed with autism.
The first man.
The first man. He was in the Garden of Eden. Oh,
Actually, I'm a normal guy. Ha 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 ha.
You goddamn womanizing, raping, calling stupid, tickle-suited.
No! Wait, hang on a second. So I cannot imagine what it takes for a gun to this massive and for such a baby person who has exploded over such little tiny jokes that just are nothing and has acted like I'm trying to ruin his whole stream and his whole life over these little tiny jokes that mean nothing. Imagine what it takes for a guy like that to have to basically deign to prostrate himself in front of me and go, no, we're actually friends and we are trolling everyone else together. That's amazing.
Was it 100% fake? No. This is what we call in the business a work shoot. It's from pro wrestling. It's a work shoot.
I look at PvP the same way I look at Ethan. I think you're both like these characters on the internet. You're bigger than life. You're an unstoppable force meeting an immovable object, and I think one of those is almost certainly
So
true.
where does the swatting come into this?
So I think of you as
yeah,
Come on. 15
minutes
minutes later, we're not even talking about the swatting.
It was about the same.
We're talking about Jesse like playing both sides.
And by the way, if anything I was just saying a second ago is making any sort of goon alarm set off in your head, that's on you, man. That's entirely on you. So again, Chris Chan, he sacrificed himself to the police. Ethan Ralph became the new Chris Chan, who then became the new Ethan Ralph.
He finally noticed. Out of the wall, out of the wall. I got it on, but it gets better because the people who were
Oh,
messaging
we can't hear the audio
behind
here.
the scenes about all of this were PPP and Andy Worsley. Let's take a look at last night's Kino Casino.
Well, speaking of what's true and what's not, Andy, we were blurring the lines last night of what's real and what's not real. We're felting the audience there with the 14-dimensional kayfabe chest there. Those guys there, the whole thing with Pod Awful.
Get the fuck up, PPP.
Fake? No.
Oh, it's a fucking
Call
awful.
in the business.
It's a fucking bullshit. I'm PPP. I go.
Okay, I'm
feel a little rassled myself over that one.
That's Burger Boy
A
there.
lot of the things that me and Jesse
That's Burger Boy.
Can we get the deep analysis of the body language?
That guy there, Jesse, that's Burger Boy. That's Burger Boy right there, 100%. Andrew said, based. Burger Boy say, hey, it's me, the pickle. Hey, Burger, hey, Schwalb, happy Tuesday. Yeah. That's Burger Boy. PPP always seems to really seriously contradict his stance on almost everything that he ever does. Like, he's anti-grift and then he's pro-grift or whatever. Anyways, what I want to know is where in the world did the shoe varnish thing come from? Like, Daimyo was saying some crap about shoe varnish. Yeah. What's that all about? Could somebody please explain what shoe varnish means? Well, I mean, I know what shoe varnisher is, but where does he get the idea that the ghost of Niccolo was putting shoe varnish on his skin?
What is Kate? Everything is the same thing? Everything
Holy fucking shit, that was one of the first times that I was really fucking glad that the background music overpowered the fucking VC. I was really fucking glad for that. What the fuck was that stupid retard even talking about?
Chuck says, Jesse said he's going to go after AP for his gamer chair, meanwhile he has a whole Pee Wee Herman set.
Oh.
That's true.
You know, somebody says I'm going to have to Google seriously kayfabe. Don't bother. You know what kayfabe is? It's called playing pretend. It's a wrestling word for playing pretend. It's so gay, do not bother. What happened on this evening was not kayfabe, it was gayfabe. All right, gay ops.
All right, dude, that was sure was something. So thoughts on that beautiful work of art.
Okay, so, like, first of all, like, I thought the whole point of the stream was to talk about how PPP PSYOP was... It was a video about how PPP fucking swatted Surfer for content so that he could get money and make drama for his show. But then it just turned into Jesse, the Pickle Man, is gay-opping everyone and he is the mastermind behind all things. I don't even know. Is that what
Well, Eric, I always thought of you as being a Mormon Shaggy simp. I always figured that you were like a follower of Mormon Shaggy, aka Mammon Anorexia. But it turns out to be just the very opposite. You're a Daimyo simp. You're a Tramyo simp, or a Trapmo simp. Makes sense now.
Like, I don't know.
What's up, Burger Boy?
I feel
did
like
he get 1,000 views?
Yes,
So, like, you know, maybe this will start something. Maybe this will be a whole thing.
I hope we get one every week where it's just like more and more insane to the point where you just don't know anymore. And I hope the audio gets more compressed.
No, you're a circle jerk. You guys are complete circle jerks.
Anything? Like the video's shaking so loud.
It goes down. The resolution goes down.
Every pixel's like flying everywhere. So loud.
Let's read some chat here. Podawful is probably the worst A-log. This video is schizophrenia condensed into video form. If you don't have to afterwards, you will. Daimo, you are not a schizophrenic. You're not schizophrenic enough. Trifox said, spread information for the funny.
What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking faggot? Who are you? Shut the fuck up. Davo.
I was reading chat.
Shut the fuck up. Take off the fucking shirt. Do it.
He's not wearing the shirt.
I'm not wearing a shirt.
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, maybe Yeah, maybe it's a YouTube. Okay. Sorry,
You right there?
I excused myself for that. Yes. But what about your hair? Can you grow it longer?
It's a lot better. I think it's getting better.
Why don't you fucking buzz it out?
Well, it's an accident, a horrible accident.
Because he's trying to attract lesbians or lesbos or something? I don't know. I always thought that the daimyo was a lesbian.
So, you got anything else here? I'm glad we went over the SWAT spares to you.
I thought Eric was the show's co-host. Eric is a daimyo sellout, Burger Boy. That much I can say. Hello, Warhammer. I look forward to more of your lore stories. Lore series. Thank you, sir. Thank you a lot. Hi there, Warhammer. What is going on here? I'm A-logging the daimyo, the laughing daimyo. Hey, what's up, Rarhoa? Warhammer, call in and set these degenerates straight. That could be arranged, but... Dude, after that back and forth that I had with Kick Rocks Chris, or Crack Rock Chris, I'm not really for sure if I want to go for the gusto with it. What's their stream yards?
Like snap. It's like waving around this fucking little knife. That is my snap. Where the fuck is the pudding?
Yeah. We should start a hair conspiracy. We should start a counter. The hair conspiracy hashtag. You should be asking Pepe about my hair. That's what you should do.
Why? Does he want to eat it?
Maybe Pepe ate my hair. Yes.
What is it going to make him more powerful? Do you think that he can eat the hair of Samsus? That he can grow into a big boy and not a big baby?
It's true. Maybe if he eats my hair, he can produce a better show.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully Adiwaski gets a little bit more fucking wiser and just keep your fucking PPP. PPP is a fucking drag there. It's an awful fucking drag. It's really fucking boring. You can even have me as a better fucking co-host than PPP.
They should get Eric. Eric for Kino Casino, everybody.
Yeah, because at least I know women I need to shut the fuck up when they are more.
What gets me about this guy is he kind of comes off as a bit of an autistic buffoon himself. This guy is real goofy, like he's pretty autistic in his behavior. He just likes to LARP, bro. This is all just pretend. He likes to LARP.
Faggot. Cunt. I think that the TTS can do that. No fucking props to them.
It just says unintelligible. Good times, dude. Well, I'm gonna kick you guys off so I can end the show.
It's so online. Awful. I would fucking say to you, drop the last 15 minutes.
What?
Starting from drop the 15 minutes from the ligge.
Okay. Goodbye, Eric.
Yeah. Okay. See you later, assholes.
All right, dude. It's been a nice show. I guess I can show you Bunsen before I go. I'll show you. You know what? Fuck it. I'll show you two things that I've been doing pet related. First, I'll show you Bunsen though.
Yeah, he actually walks through his house naked and does a live stream butt naked.
Goodbye.
Oh, this is sickening.
Here's old Bunsen.
The mind of a serial killer, people. The face of a serial killer.
He's been doing well. We're thinking about building him a kind of like a summer home. Like a chicken tractor where you move it around and cuts grass, and we'll get him like a little friend so he won't be lonely and he can go outside and eat stuff. When is Bunsen gonna call the cops on you for being mean on stream? I don't know. It looks like he's been pretty close. A couple of times, too. Yeah, Bunsen's always pretty chill. I try not to upset him, though. He's a good boy.
Dude, take a look at this video from Super Mediker of him quitting, dude. This is what's so funny. This is one of my favorite videos ever. Where's it at? Here it is. This is one of my favorite videos of all time. Well, maybe not my most favorite, but this is pretty funny.
My children know.
This is him quitting and leaving the internet for a week. Like, he got doxxed and then he quit for a week.
It's been fun.
I don't know why he ever came back. Myself, he's always been super bizarre. It's hard to understand the trap mo. It's hard to understand the game mo.
My children know.
It's been fun, hasn't it?
It's been fun, hasn't it? We've done so much together. But
he says that, and then like a minute later, he's saying that, well, you guys suck as an audience. You guys all suck as an audience, so why should I make anything for you anymore?
it's over now. I hope you're happy. All this about driving me away, trolling me.
You did it to yourself, Ethan. You did that all to yourself. Okay? You did it to yourself. Nobody manipulated you. Just like nobody manipulates or pulls my strings, you retard. Nobody did nothing to you. Nobody came up to your house. Nobody threatened you. Nobody came and gave you a bloody punch in the face. Nobody broke an arm or a leg or gouged out an eyeball. Like, what are you so insecure about? Or why were you so insecure?
Controlling my actions. When all along, it's been me. Without me, you guys would have nothing. Reason why you guys don't have good content isn't because of some massive online conspiracy to drive you off the internet. It's because you guys are at.
Who's the guy that started the shoe varnish conspiracy? You like to talk about how me and Drunken Surfer and PPP are always engaging in these fake op conspiracies, but you're the one that started the whole shoe varnish nonsense from the beginning. Like, when has the Ghost of Niccolo ever used shoe varnish? And you keep bringing it up. It's a dead joke. Get over yourself.
Assholes. And no one wants to make things for you. Because you guys suck as an audience. You're always rooting against.
Well, that's a good way to lose about 100 subs.
Whoever's making the content. You never appreciate any of the effort anyone puts in for you. So fuck you. I'm not gonna spend a lot of effort doing this. You can pretend it's some sort of win for you, but it's not. You lost.
And these assholes like to go on how, like, I go off on stream. What is this, Ethan? Hatchet, what is this about?
In the most obvious, meaningful way. You lost, because now you're going to have nothing to fucking do all day. Now you're just going to sit in your Discord servers.
I think you mean you're not going to have nothing to do all day.
And try to bother me. Cool.
You bother yourself, bro. You did all this to yourself. Who else would concern you besides your own actions, dude? he broke, oh, by the way, he broke one of his instruments. Dude, it would be cool if I were to, like, find, like, a super... Like, it would be awesome if I could find, like, a Chan Kadoki type of troll that was real obsessed with the daimyo and bring him on into my StreamYards or Discord and talk to him. Or even better, like, someone that knows Ethan Hatchett in real life and just, you know, freaking talk to him and stuff. Because this guy, he dances in his underwear. He literally dances in his underwear. It's pretty pathetic. Hold on a second. Stream. I know that Verdinian was saying something about how it's very hard to have like a quality of sound or whatever on the broadcast. Yeah, I'll do a new broadcast. Warhammer. Forge. Lore. Party. Celebration. Blah, blah. Blah. Just schedule for later. No, I don't need to add a thumbnail. Yeah, just schedule for 11. Create broadcast. Alright, and then I can invite some people in if y'all want to come in. Oh, dude. Wait a second here. Stop the presses, people. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. This is way more important shit than any of this stuff on here. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness, dude. With my gaze, Forge, I have some news. Southern Israelite has officially announced via his blog he will be reinstating his YouTube channel, relaunched a Discord, and will resume the ministry. He has a new blank YouTube channel up. There is no new video releases just yet, but I would imagine soon. Oh, dude! Well, you know what? This finally gives me a chance to not, like, be under Reformed Stoic shadow. You know, back then, when Southern Israelite was, like, having his ministry, I had the misfortune of being under Reformed Stoic shadow. That's no longer the norm. Now I got my own thing going, bro. Dude, I have been waiting for such a long time now to get back at that piece of shit. My, how I have long severed for ages to get a hit on Southern Israelite and Jay Dyer. I almost gave up. I almost gave up about it too, but oh, this is well worth it. Yeah, forget you, Daimyo. Holy shit, dude. Oh, let me guess what his new blank slate channel is. Is it the Dreadlord by any chance? Let's see, the Dreadlord. Holy freaking hell. I figured you would be pumped about this info. Dude, this is like the equivalent of Frieza coming back in Resurrection F, bro. Bro, like, Southern Israelite was always my arch nemesis. Southern Israelite was always my arch nemesis, bro. Let me see if he posted this same stuff on the Wolfgang thing. I wonder how Stoic's been taking the news about Southern Israelite coming back. Nah, he's just working out, bro. Well, you know what? Maybe it's time for Forge Gang. Forge Gang, let's go! And Wolf Gang to join forces and team up against my arch nemesis, the Southern Israelite. I gotta go see what he's been up to. Southern Israelite WordPress. Yeah, it looks like Reformed Stoic's been working out. Dude, he doesn't care anymore about this stuff. Excurses on birthday parties. Here it is. I'll get my face out of the way. Alright, so here it is. New Discord server and YouTube channel backup. Man, I have decided to return to my ministry. I have made enough money over the past year and have trained 4 other men how to do what I do. I have established myself financially to continue doing my ministry and going back on the street. Let us start the snowball that will build into an avalanche, God willing. Well, Mac, I hope you're ready, dude. Well, Mac, there it is, people. There's his new server. And you can bet that I will tackle it. I'm not going to do it on this stream. We're just joking around on here. Yeah, I see he's... Yeah, let me subscribe to him. Jay Dyer. I'll go ahead and sub to him too. Even though I really don't pay much attention to Jay Dyer's work. Yeah. This is very cool news. This guy is so full of himself. It'll be very easy to deal with him. Alright, I'm going to set up the StreamYards. Dude, I'm pumped, dude. Dude, if I need any kind of motivation, it's the Southern Israelite. He gives me my motivation. He gives me the desire to get revenge, to get personal revenge. There's nothing more that I would desire than to get back at Southern Israelite. There's nothing more that would excite me. There's nothing more that would excite me, dude, to get back at that piece of fucking shit for everything he did to me. Alright. Here. Oh, hey, Eric the Ghost. We all know that you're a daimyo simp. Alright, we gotta change, I gotta change the stream here. Forget this crap. Return of the Southern Israelite, alias Drake Shelton. There we go. The hammer is about to come down. Let's go. Let's go. Forge Gang. Let's get... Hey there, you stupid daimyo simp. You know that my arch nemesis...
I know, you dumb. The fuck are you talking
Hello,
about?
you stupid daimyo simp.
I in the fucking VC with you right now, in my fucking Forge Gang simp right now.
Dude, my arch nemesis, the Southern Israelite, is
returned. No, at your fucking judgment. When I'm in the fucking VC...
What do you think about the Southern Israelite coming back? What do you think about
answer that
This
simple
asshole
fucking
coming
question.
back.
Are you fucking capable to do that? Huh?
I feel so excited and so adrenalated right now that he's back.
But can you me
That he's
really
back.
fucking simple question. If
I
I'm
am
talking
so
with
ready
you in a fucking
to
VC,
test my
does that mean
knowledge
that
and
the
everything I have
phone
learned
fucking
on
sees
Southern
the dumb one?
Israelite.
Is it going to be
The
yes or
return
no?
of Southern
You answer
Israelite
that fucking
rejuvenates
question.
me.
But,
It gives me purpose and meaning like no other. It makes me stronger, it makes me tougher, it makes me smarter, it makes me better.
And I'm trying to fucking
To vanquish
give you my
that
retort
piece of
to your
vermin
fucking accusation. No,
is so
Warhammer,
thrilling.
shut the fuck up, boy.
Dude, do you not realize the Southern Israelite is back in town? Do you not realize what this means for me? Do you not realize how excited I am with the return of Southern Israelite? Do you not realize how much I have waited? How I have waited for this day to come. How I have waited for this day to come. How I have waited for this day to come.
What the fuck are you going to do? Hello, you're in the fucking VC with the
Southern Israelite.
Sim. I'm in the fucking
You
VC
asshole.
with you right now.
You
in
bastard.
My fucking Warhammer Sim. No, nigga. I'm having
You
a fucking conversation.
freaking bastard,
in
Southern
VC.
Israelite.
How fucking retarded are you, you fucking stupid motherfucker? How fucking dumb are you?
Can't wait for the return of SI. It's been
I
ages.
can't for that, man.
No, dude. I'm excited.
How fucking retarded are you?
I am legitimately excited right now. Southern Israelite is coming back on YouTube.
Your fucking ring. That's what you're
My
fucking
fucking
doing.
life, my life is accomplished, dude. I feel so thrilled. I will A-log every one of his streams and ministries. I will A-log every one of Southern Israelite's ministries.
Okay, beautiful behavior. And what is going to be the end goal then?
What do you think about the return of Southern Israelite? Yes, here we go.
It doesn't really matter. Are you undertaking that particular action to A-lock all of those? But what is the end goal of that? Why are you doing that? Or why are you going to try to do that?
God, Eric, God Almighty, answered my prayers.
Two simple questions.
God Almighty
answered
my prayers, Eric the Ghost.
For that kind of peculiar behavior.
Now I can get back at this piece of vermin. My honor can be restored, Eric the Ghost. This piece of shit, this Southern Israelite piece of shit, Eric, humiliated me. Now I regain my honor as a man. I regain my dignity as a man.
You got humiliated, and now again you're embarrassing yourself again.
I see my dignity as a man returning. I see my honor and my integrity coming back to life.
You know what you do.
All that I can focus is vengeance.
Shut the fuck up, man.
All that I can focus on is to fight.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking
retard. Fight.
Shut the fuck up.
To train hard. To be the best that I can be. To be the strongest and the most clever that I can be, and to be a dominant alpha male. Southern Israelite, come over here. Come over here. Let's do it. Forge gang! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I am excited! Let's go! Let's go!
So it's going to be a yes.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm just I can't get my mind off of this wonderful news. I cannot get my mind off of this eventful news about Southern Israelite. And then there's Jay Dyer too. I have not taken a shot at Jay Dyer. I have always felt like I was so unprepared. I've studied so hard.
You are a Jew.
I have studied and worked so hard to face this piece of vermin again.
Religion.
To take honor.
Shut the fuck up.
To take vengeance.
Stop pretending not to be a
and to
fucking
be
Jew.
strong and have dignity again as a man.
Of fucking Jew ideology.
Do you not understand this? Do you not understand that Southern Israelite is back?
Your master.
Do you not understand that Southern Israelite is back, my man?
Ideology. Jew religion.
That Jew religion created Western civilization. That Jewish God and that Jew religion created your civilization. Everything that you have in this civilization, Eric, is because of that religion. That good old time
that's the reason why
boy.
got
Give me some of that good old time religion. Give me some of that good old time religion. Let's be going. Let's be going. I will kill that gay soldier. Let's be getting. I'm feeling with the adrenaline. Let's be getting it. Yes, we're going. Ah, dude, let me get back in here.
So you're trying to fucking coach history right now that you're a fucking Jew. Come on, Warhammer. What is it going to be?
Awesome, dude.
Are you going to be a
inescapable reality?
You
did not drive Southern Israelite off the internet, my man. Inescapable reality? You did not get rid of Southern Israelite. He's come back. I will be the one to drive him off for good. I will be the one to take care of him once and for all. It will be me. It will be by my hand alone that Southern Israelite and Jay Dyer will both be vanquished.
You are a really lonely person.
I don't care what you think right now. Do you not realize how excited and how much adrenaline I have? Do you not realize how much adrenaline I have right now that Southern Israelite, a very old-time enemy of mine, is coming back here? An old, very ancient enemy is coming back. Do you not understand that, Eric the Ghost?
What is it going to be? Diabetes or your sexual preferences?
What's going to be is I'm going to be facing this Southern Israelite piece of shit. What's going to be happening, I'm fighting this Southern Israelite. What's going to be happening is I'm fighting this piece of shit right here, this motherfucker. All I have to do is look at his channel, and I realize that I have a mission that God has given me in life. All I have to do is look at Southern Israelite, and all I have to do is look at Jay Dyer, and that's all I need to know about what the purpose of my life is. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, you say as simple as that, because you are really indoctrinated. Follow the Jew God, that's what you're fucking doing.
Yes.
Fucking Christian.
I don't care about none of you people or what you say right now. Southern Israelite is all that matters. Yeah, and a Jew gave you that civilization.
What kind of civilization?
Why? Oh, there's Beans. Hey, what's up, Beans?
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
what's up,
Southern
boy?
Israelite.
I just want to go ahead right now and say I've not watched any of this stream, so like, I don't know what's going on.
Southern Israelite is back, bro. That's all that matters. Southern Israelite is coming back.
I never watched much of the Southern Israelite stuff, but all I know about him is that you have a lot of history with him, so I'm excited for this. Seems like there's going to be a new Warhammer.
Yes. I am so thrilled and so excited, dude. I feel the adrenaline, dude. You don't know how much.
Warhammer, you're too fucking retarded to make up a
you don't
fucking
know
story,
how
to
much
make a fucking movie or a documentary.
of a man I feel right now.
2 or 3 ads.
You don't understand
don't
how
fucking
much on
understand
my
that.
mind I've been wanting to fight this guy.
Warhammer's been
And
making
I will
YouTube
fucking
videos for
out
like
because they make
longer
a
than
fucking
you've even
shitty
known
movie.
YouTube
After
existed,
he fucking
Eric,
broke it
okay?
into
So like, you
Yep.
should show him some fucking respect.
Dude, shut the fuck up, faggot.
This guy is a daimyo.
You need to show
simp.
Warhammer some respect, Eric. You're not he
shut
could
the
kick
fuck
you
up,
out of
please.
here
Shut the
whenever he
fuck up,
wants.
please.
Like, I'm not saying he's gonna, but like, he can, like, he has total control over this situation, Eric. You don't get it.
Nigga,
I
don't
do.
fucking mute me, Warhammer.
I didn't mute you.
I mean, he can do it whenever he wants, so I'd show him a little respect, Eric.
No. Free speech or you shut the fuck up.
Israelite is back. Southern Israelite has come
Yeah,
back.
I'm fucking back. Don't
So what
fucking
does that
mute.
mean? Free
Don't try
speech
to
or shut the
fucking
fuck
mute
up?
me.
So you're saying I need to shut up, or are you violating my free speech, Eric?
No, I'm just calling
Don't
you
tell
a
me to
fucking
shut up. That's
idiot.
violating my
I'm
free
just telling you
speech.
fucking
It is
idiot,
violating his
you
free
fucking
speech,
idiot.
bro.
And fucking monkeys don't have fucking rights to talk to a human being. Shut the fuck up, faggot.
Then what are you
He's
doing
not a
here
faggot,
talking to me,
bro.
Eric? If monkeys aren't allowed to speak to
He's a
human
big
beings?
daimyo
You're
simp.
talking to me and Warhammer.
Shut the fuck up, beans. Go suck a dick again. You fucking faggot.
Calm down, Eric.
Eric is always fun to have around.
I'm
He's
calling
such a
you
hero
the
poor.
monkey. You see how I flipped it on you? I know that might like confuse
I
you, Eric.
you know your fucking pigs are out there.
Yes.
You are one hairy,
Forge
loopy
gang, let's
motherfucker.
go.
You've never even seen me, Eric.
You fucking pigs are out there.
All right,
Hey, post one.
Yeah.
I can't.
Dox my like face dox me right now, Eric.
I cannot believe.
Yeah. Why
Sit
have
there,
Israelite is
post a
back.
picture of
Why
my
have
face.
hello John? Can you send those
Eric,
pictures
I'm
again?
waiting. Post a picture of my face.
I
Where
cannot
is it?
believe that
Yeah,
Southern
I'm
Israelite
waiting.
came back.
Hello Warhammer, send it again.
This is so awesome.
You said there are a bunch of pictures of my face. Can
Hello,
you post
Europor,
one in
what
the
do you
Discord
want?
or something so I can see it? 'Cause I don't think there are any on there.
What do you want, Eric? Can you not see that I am enjoying and taking pleasure at the fact that now I have a turn at besting the Southern Israelite? Do you not see the possibility? Do you not see the possibility of the Southern Israelite rage quitting in the middle of an argument against me? Because he cannot deal with hardcore propositional logical facts and reason? Do you not see that possibility?
I know you're so going to be a dum-dum in your belief in a Jew God. So that Jew that is trying to disconnect from you is calling you a fucking retard.
Trying to disconnect from him? What does that mean? If I want to disconnect from
I
him,
don't know
leave
fucking
the
beef,
call.
you're
I
fucking
honestly
retard,
do.
you're fucking
Like,
fag.
what do you,
Fuck
if I
off.
want to
Eric
disconnect,
is a
I click the
daimyo
little
simp.
button on the right that says leave studio. It's very simple. No,
Eric
I'm connected
is a
with
daimyo
him.
simp,
I
bro.
consider him one of my internet friends.
Absolutely.
What kind of fucking euphemism would you use then? Huh?
Speak English, please.
Euphemism, allergy. Or what kind
English,
of
please.
phrase would you use?
Not fucking French or
Yeah,
Muslim or whatever the fuck
I
you're
would
speaking now.
disconnect from it. What otherwise would you say?
English.
Are you running away?
I'm right here, Eric.
No, faggot.
What do you mean, no? I'm right here talking
Hello,
to you. What do you
dum-dum.
mean,
Hello,
no?
dum-dum. Hello, dum-dum.
I'm
Do you
right
understand the word
fucking here.
euphemism? Do you understand the word euphemism or allegory?
No,
or
I barely
analogy?
understand what you're saying. I can barely understand you, Eric. You have a very thick accent.
Give it
Can
better
you just
fucking
type out what
phone
you're
there.
trying to say? We have a little
Stop
private
using
chat
your
on the
fucking
right
lucky
side of the
accent, my
screen.
friend.
So if
I'll
you could just
fucking
type out what
pull
you're
on you,
trying to say,
fucking
maybe I'd have a better
damn
chance of
idiot.
understanding
Oh,
it.
come
I know
on.
that your fucking identity fucking broke, but I need to
Can
be
you
kidding.
please?
Give
I'm
him
not
a
even
chance
fucking
to
with you,
talk,
Eric. I
bro.
can't understand you. You need to type it out.
Get a better fucking phone then.
I don't do this shit on my phone.
Cool fucking broke
There's this
asshole.
cool device. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called a
Go
computer.
back to
You
your
don't
fucking
need
identity.
you can't even afford a fucking computer, Eric. Can you consider that?
Is because of the scene with
I
the
get
you're
it.
posting there on your fucking
Motherfucker.
graduating from the camp.
Because you have
Because
no
that
other
like,
way
we
to
know
contact.
didn't happen. So that's
Do you
why I
own
was
a computer, Eric?
told. And so I had to spend like, I had to pay $50
And they can
to
ask
get
me
this
fucking
because it's
quick.
not anywhere.
Yes,
Because
I
I
did.
told it was on some Russian
All
site.
the
you
fucking
Yeah,
Southern Island niggas here fucking
it's in
understand
this
me.
kind
Hello,
of
hello.
legacy format that
When are you
people
stop
here on
shit?
Cozy
When are you
It's called
stop
DVD.
fucking shit for fucking money? Or when are you gonna stop that fucking double
When you speak
motherfucking
slowly and
fucking
enunciate
motherfucking
well, I can still
goddamn
kind of get it. But once you
nigga?
get angry and you start trying to like talk over me, is when you start like really just like making no sense.
Don't fucking mute me, goddamn nigga.
I didn't mute you.
No.
Give him a chance to talk, bro. Give him a chance to talk, okay?
You get that what? That fat boy was monologuing for 5 minutes fucking straight.
You're a daimyo simp, bro. You're a big gay daimyo simp. I saw you ask the daimyo to take his shirt off, and so that you
Dude,
could
I
look at
did
his
simping for
naked
the
body.
fucking Daimo. What a faggot.
Yeah, he simps for the daimyo.
Please tell me a little bit more. Come on.
The guy simps for the daimyo, bro.
On what kind of problems? Come on.
I can't believe that Southern Israelite is coming back. I mean, it's just too good to be true, bro. Like,
can you give me like a quick
you
lore
are
of
the
Southern
fucking
Israelite?
Israelite. You're the fucking Jew. You believe in a fucking Jew God, Warhammer. What the fuck is wrong with you? You
That's
are
fucking
the
right, our God is Jewish. Anyway, Warhammer.
what is the problem about?
Just give me a quick rundown
Jehovah?
on like Southern Israelite, because I've never like watched any of his content. Like, what's his thing? What's his shtick? What does he do?
He's a semi-Aryan, and he's a Anglo-Judaizer that wants to restore the British Empire, and he believes in the flat Earth. And he's against the Trinity, basically. He also follows Endogenous Vonderplanet's primal raw food diet. Rick Perry.
I'm sorry, what kind of diet? What kind of shit is he eating?
Paleolithic primal raw food diet.
Dude,
yeah.
You can always tell someone's a fucking cow when they start pulling out these weird-ass diets and shit, you know? That's how you tell someone's, like, fucking gone off the deep end, you know? Like, you see those faggots on YouTube who are like, all I eat all day is raw meat, you know?
Okay.
Those people are just insane.
What the fuck is that dude? That, Warhammer. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's gonna
I
be a
know
lot of
you
fun.
are very drunk right now, Eric, and you have trouble following the conversations. But I asked Warhammer a question, and he answered it. That might be a little much for you to handle. You know, I asked him a question, he answered it. I know it's very complicated for your tiny brain, Eric.
Stop eating fucking
He does have a tiny
kebabs,
brain.
pizza, fucking fat fried fucking food. You fat piece of shit. Lose a fucking weight, fat boy. Losing 1 pound in fucking 4 weeks is not a fucking big adjustment.
Reform Stoic is not live right now.
Just being, just you taking a poop before you get on a fucking weight scale, fat boy. No. What I do is a keto lifestyle.
You want Warhammer to take a poop?
Drake has a very small wiener.
I have a little trouble understanding you, but it sounds like Eric's saying he wants you to poop
Are you going to be another poop boy?
Oh, dude,
Are
this
you,
is so
hello,
crazy.
Hello, Beans. Are you going to be
What were
another
you saying,
poop
Eric?
boy?
I didn't listen.
Hello, poop
Is that what
boy.
turns you on? I'm sorry, Eric, I'm taken. I'm not gonna shit on you.
Attracted by the
No matter how
word
much you
poop.
want, I'm not
The
your
fuck
poop
is
boy.
wrong with you, Beans?
Dude, that
Holy
crack
fucking
rock
shit,
Chris
nigga.
stuff was
The moment that I
hilarious.
fucking utilize the word poop, you got already fucking stimulated. The fuck is wrong with you, Beans?
Drake has a very small
No
wiener.
nigga, no nigga, no nigga, no nigga.
Started
Then
talking
go to
about
video.
taking a shit on Warhammer's chest
Today,
and
I
poop
think you'll
boys and
take
like, I wasn't bringing any of this up. You're the one who started talking
Acknowledge
about
the
boys.
info, but look bored.
No, that's still going to be you, boy. You heard
Warhammer, correct me if I'm
you
wrong,
heard-
but
you
Eric
heard
talked
the
about
word
poop
poop.
first. Like, Eric's the
You
one
got
who
to
brought
be
this whole
fucking
poop boy
interested.
thing up, right?
Really,
Yeah,
really
he
got
did.
invested.
I have to
As
say
you
that
heard
Beans
the
is
word
right.
poop.
I have to say that Beans
I'm
is
sorry,
right.
Eric, it's 2 against 1.
So, Bean, how many fucking shits do you eat every fucking day?
Who are you talking to, bro?
Are you eating shit
I
right
eat
now?
no shit every day. How much shit do you eat in a day, Eric?
That's a good question.
I did.
How much of the
Daimyo's
Daimyo's shit do you
answer my
consume?
question with another
I
question?
did. I said none. How much do you eat?
Yeah. None.
Okay.
Oh, why are you trying to fucking suck out my fucking asshole?
I'm not. You're the one who keeps talking about it.
No,
I'm saying it's weird that you have a poop
that's
fetish.
too good to be you, boy.
I'm not the one sitting here talking
Otherwise,
about
I would
sucking
not
shit
swear,
out
yeah.
assholes and
No,
poo
otherwise
boys
I
and
would
taking
not
a shit on
swear.
Warhammer's chest. That's all you, Eric.
No, that's still going to be you.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
all that
that's-
matters
You're the one
is
who's
an
brought up every
Israelite
single
who's
one of them. That
back.
was all you.
This is pretty sus, Eric.
Why do you have to fucking poop
This
fetish?
is just
boy.
embarrassing. Like honestly,
Poop
Eric.
boy.
I don't get why you're still on here. Like it's just embarrassing.
Poop boy. Why do you have a fucking poop fascination?
Let him talk, bro.
Why
Why
do you
talking about these poo
Why do
boys?
you fetish?
I don't know what a poo boy is, Eric. Can you enlighten
Why-
me
why the
as
fuck
to
do
what
you
a
do
poo
that?
boy is?
You were the start of this fucking
Yeah,
shit.
what exactly is a poo
No,
boy?
you were the first one to start talking
You
about
tried
shit.
to
You're the one
fucking
who started
spread it
talking about
down
shit,
in a
Eric.
fucking
Don't
beach
lie.
Yeah.
Anyone can rewind and see you were the first one to talk
A
about shit.
beautiful fucking behavior, poo boy.
I'm
Why
just concerned with
why
all
do you
these
want to
beautiful
fuck-
poo boys.
why
Let's
do-
keep
why do you
talking
want
about
to
the
double
beautiful poo
fucking
boys.
shit,
Let's
poo
have
boy?
me who has the poo fetish, and not you.
Yeah, it's so
Okay.
good to be. Why do you want to gobble on fucking shit, poo boy?
You're the only one talking about
The,
poo
what,
boys, Eric.
what kind of fucking PTSD made you to do that kind of fucking coping system that you are gurgling and gobbling shit?
You really wish I was eating a shit. Like, does that turn you on or something, Eric?
Yeah,
I
no.
don't get it. It's all you've been talking about for like the past 10 minutes now. You're just obsessed with it. You just really want me to eat your shit for some reason. It must really turn you on.
It's your fucking fetish.
How's it my fetish when you're the one who started talking about it? I'm the one who started making fun of you for it. It's my fetish when you're the one talking about how you want me to
No,
eat your
nigga,
shit
no,
and calling me your poo boy.
nigga. You said before that you like to touch the poo because you're a poo
When?
boy.
He's not a poo
Just
boy.
rewind.
Well, I didn't say that. Like, anyone can
You're
rewind
such a
and
daimyo
check.
simp, bro.
Like, Eric, you think we're on, like, Trovo or something where no one can rewind, but, like,
didn't do
literally
it.
anyone can go back and see you were the first one talking about shit.
But still, you're going to be the poo boy. You touch the
Why?
poo.
You're the one who keeps wanting everyone
You
to be
are the
poo boys.
fucking-
It seems like you're the poo boy, Eric. Hey,
No.
Warhammer, can we change Eric's nickname in Swords Gang Discord server to Poo Boy? I think it's only fair.
Oh no!
Sure.
Oh no! Warhammer, can we change his name in the channel?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and change it to poo boy.
Yeah. Hello, poo boy. Stop touching the poop in the loo.
Eric's looking in the mirror talking to himself again.
This is what
I know,
happens
that's
when you
going to
talk
be-
too much to the daimyo.
Honestly, Daimo is probably what got Eric talking about all this gay shit.
I know, that's still going to be you talking
Daimo's
about...
been a bad influence on you, Eric. I think you need to take a break from the internet and think about how your poo fetish has been affecting your life.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about? You are the one that's touching the fucking poo and talking about that in every fucking VC with every fucking person that you connect with.
You're the one who's been going on this 10-minute
I do
long
fucking
rant about how
recordings
you're
of you talking
like
about
poo boys and all that stuff.
I'm in the server. No, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying you're the one who started talking about shit, and you're the one who keeps talking about shit.
Yeah, that's the only thing that comes from your fucking mouth. You smart shit. So how can I not address the shit that is coming out of you?
How can we not? What is your favorite peanut butter brand? What's your favorite peanut butter
Every
brand?
time I try and change the subject,
Yeah.
almost like you're
What's your
obsessed
favorite
with it.
peanut butter brand, Eric the
Even
Ghost?
what kind of fucking formula
Oh yeah, Eric, what's your favorite sport? Eric, what's your favorite sport? Do you like football?
No.
What about like tennis? Like what's your favorite
No.
sport?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
So you hate them all equally?
No.
No? So then you have to have a favorite if you don't hate them all equally.
No.
Well, it's either one or the other. You have a favorite, or you consider them all to be equally bad.
And it's going to be shit towards a very, very fucking shit.
And there he goes talking about shit again. I just keep trying to change.
Why are you so obsessed? Why the hell are you so obsessed with poo?
Like literally every time I try and change the fucking subject, Eric, you bring it back
Okay,
to shit. I don't know why
very
you keep
fucking
doing it.
beautiful. It comes from awful to very, very fucking awful. Sports are fucking boring.
Why are you such a daimyo simp, bro?
Imagine watching a fucking game with multi-millionaires.
Why do you
running
hate
around
God
on a
so
fucking
much
phone
anyway?
and making
Yeah, it's
money.
fucking cool.
It's really fucking ridiculous. No.
You can go to a bar with some friends, put down some money on a team.
Yeah, you can get a life.
And if you don't know anything about, like, I'm not a big sports fan. Like, I watch sports in my free time. I'm not sitting there watching sports at home. I'll go to the fucking sports bar, put $20 down on a team, and you know it gets you invested in the game.
Then stop gambling.
What's your favorite team, Beans? What's your favorite team?
Warhammer.
I don't even have a favorite team. I don't know half of them. I literally just go in the bar and fucking pick one that's on the fucking screen, like whatever sport.
What's your favorite team, by the way, if I may ask?
Betting and gambling, so you're
I say to watch. Okay, people are gonna give me shit for this, but I like watching golf. I guess I'm just like white as fuck, but I think golf is more fun to watch. There's a lot of skill to that. It's not just like a bunch of guys like running around beating the shit out of each other, you know?
They kick the ball, and then
guys
they
gotta
follow
be
the ball
guys,
to the
you know?
fucking hole.
Boys gotta
and
be
they
boys!
travel to the fucking hole, and take like 15 fucking minutes, like, what the fuck am I watching? You know, even American fucking football is more interesting than that.
Yeah, bro,
Because American football is boring as fuck.
Drake
I get
has
you're
a
not
small
intelligent
wiener.
to see the skill that goes into golf, Eric. I get it just kind of goes over your head. But there's a reason they have dumb, like, retarded black men playing football and old white men playing golf. Because it's intelligent sport.
What the fuck is the number one in fucking golf? What kind of fucking nigger is that?
What?
What nigger is the number one in golf right now?
Let's see, number one golf player.
Number one.
I just go and watch it at the bar. Like, I'm not a huge sports fan, but it's
what is your fucking previous argument standing about? You don't know?
Number one golfer. Well, I just looked up number one golfer. It says it's Rory McIlroy or whatever his name is.
Golfer. Nigger.
I see Tiger Woods 5th place, and then the rest of them are all white. Oh, there's an Asian man.
What was that?
I think you're just salty that all the sports you watch have niggers in them, and I'm watching the white man's sport, golf.
Niggers.
Yeah, and niggas that don't belong in golf. Or in NASCAR. Get the
But
fuck
you guys
out.
are all giving me shit because I don't want to watch a bunch of niggers running around, like, running into each other. I'd rather watch, like, white men plan and, like, you know, play something that takes skill.
You know, ice hockey is a white team. A very white person sport.
Oh, that's another good one. I'm not in Canada, so it's never really on TV. But I'd watch the shit out of hockey. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I think there's only one ice hockey ice
You
pad in all
watch
of Texas.
hockey?
Yeah. Oh, where is it? I feel like it's in like some like really weird place too that like isn't even near Canada.
No, nigga, did you ever watch a fucking match of
What's
hockey?
the American hockey
It's
team? What's the
boring.
American hockey?
It's really fucking boring.
What's the
Hockey is
There's
really
like
fucking
one
boring.
American fucking. Oh, there are a couple. Oh, there are multiple. I guess I don't know much about hockey, do I?
Then what the fuck are you talking about, you fucking stupid cunt? God damn.
Am I just supposed to know everything magically? Like, people
Yeah,
learn
yeah,
everywhere.
especially if you use it like a fucking example as a
I don't know much about
fucking
hockey.
example. Just shut the fuck about it.
Why? How
Hey,
else am I
because
supposed
you
to
don't
learn
know a
if I
lot of
never
fucking
talk
shit
about
about
things
it.
I don't know about? Like, I'm here to learn, Eric. Educate me
Yeah,
about
yeah.
hockey, then. if
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
so much.
It's the only thing that you need to learn about hockey. It's boring. Really,
Well, it seems
really,
like you don't
really
know
fucking
much more about it than I do. It seems like you know less.
Ice
boring.
hockey, dude. Hockey is a white sport, bro. Hockey is a white man's sport. You
Yeah,
dying
it's weird
yourself.
how Eric seems so hostile against all these white men's sports.
That
Have you
is
noticed
very
that?
weird.
It seems like he gets really mad that
Okay,
they're like white men
yeah.
like playing
Okay, it
sports
gives
or
me a
something. It
fucking
like bores
nigga
him.
sport, man.
I think he just can't get into sports unless everyone's
What kind of
black. I
fucking
think he just
nigger
likes he
Olympic
just prefers
sports
watching
are
black
there?
people on the TV, you know?
Yeah.
I can't like
What
knock
the
him
fuck
for
are
that.
you
If you want to watch
doing?
niggers on the television, go for it. It's just don't give
Run
me shit
away
for
from
watching
my
for preferring to watch a
responsibility.
white man play
Run away
sports.
from the fucking law. What kind of fucking nigger Olympics are there on the fucking on the television? Running
There's no
away.
nigger Olympics, but I know if there was one, you'd watch the
Running
shit
really
out of
fucking
it.
fast, is that the only thing that niggers really fucking succeed in?
Well, I think niggers are naturally stronger, so you need a sport that requires more brains. You know, football, you can plot down any old retard, just make sure he's like 300 pounds of muscle, you know, and he'll do pretty well. But sports like, any sport that's dominated by the white man obviously takes intelligence, you know, because like, otherwise why wouldn't niggers be playing that too?
Warhammer, you fucking fat cunt. Stop trying to fucking mute my... You fucking retard.
It's funny how Eric like comes in here and he thinks he's like bullying us, and he like still doesn't realize he's the one getting bullied. It's like maybe he'll sober up in the morning and watch the replay and realize how much he fucked up, but like for now he's just like he thinks he's totally fucking owning us and like pissing us off. Like, dude, everyone's laughing at you, Eric.
That's
What the
true.
fuck are you talking about, dum-dum?
Daimyo
Tell me a
Sim.
little bit more about your city American.
About what? About how everyone's laughing at you? I
About
don't see what else there is to say.
A little bit more about that.
About what? I've said everything there is. Everyone's laughing at you. If you want, I can say it again. Everyone in chat, everyone watching the stream, everyone in the call, and just anyone who knows you even fucking exist laughs at you. I don't think anyone's out there thinking Eric's a very intelligent, funny person. You're always the butt of everyone's jokes. And maybe someday you'll wake up and realize that, Eric.
Ah, man.
Oh no, I broke him. I broke him. Is that all you have to say? Oh, look, great comeback, Eric.
Of course. Really fucking beautiful behavior.
I finally met my match. I finally met someone who can stand up to a debate with me. It's very honoring. It's an honor to finally meet someone as smart as you, Eric.
Mongolo. Talking about you, dum-dum.
Oh no, I'm so intimidated by Eric the Ghost's presence. I'm going to have to run away and flee from the street.
John, what the fuck are you talking about, you fucking fat retard? Why are you still fucking your fucking retarded brother like that? You fucking homosexual, you fucking deviant degenerate.
This guy has some original
Because
takes, don't he? It's not like he steals it from the daimyo. It's not like he rips off the daimyo. Guy is so outrageous.
Well, anyway, Warhammer, it's nice to talk to you. I know you can handle Eric. Have a nice rest of the stream. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, see you later, Beans.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Oh, dude, my life is so fulfilled right now. I am so excited and happy that Southern Israelite's coming back because I get a chance to punch him in the face. I get a chance to spit in his coffee.
Okay, Warhammer, the fat boy. 1 pound of a fucking loss. How fucking
Little
fat are you
Shimmy
now?
versus Little
Give him
Shimmy.
fucking skill. Weigh yourself right now, fat boy. Do it.
Eric took over this show like
Come
how
on,
Shaggy
John.
took over
Lose some
Surfer
fucking weight, fat boy. You promised fucking chefs to do that. Do it.
This is so hilarious. And by the way, Sam B, Sam B,
we
we know that
fucking save you.
we know
Lose
that
some
you're
fucking
Jonathan
weight,
Ross.
fat boy.
We
Yeah,
all
you
know
really
that Burger
sound
Boy
like-
is
you
Jesse
really
and
look
Sam
like a
B
fucking
is
dummy.
Jonathan Ross.
It's so fucking sweaty. Out of fucking bread with every fucking sentence that you fucking try to utilize.
You have such original
Are you
takes.
turning into fucking Norman Taggy right now?
No, I think you're turning it into the daimyo because you're
What?
you're turning into the daimyo. You're literally
sit
turning
down
into
to
the
my fucking
daimyo.
bare fist. Am I going to wear a pirate fucking eye leather?
So, do you want
No,
to
nigga.
butt cheeks with the daimyo? Like Eric, do you like to butt cheeks with the daimyo all the
What are you
time?
talking about, nigga?
You know what I'm talking
I already
about.
told you. I already told you this many times before. I don't affiliate with no fucking group or no persons.
You're a daimyo
I'm
simp.
just here for the fucking art and the giggles.
Where is the Warhammer? I am here, the one and the only Warhammer.
You lost a fucking hammer because you're not fucking war.
Let's go! Forge gang! Forge gang! Let's go! Forge gang all the way! 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 And by the way, you're a daimyo simp. Oh, there's drunken surfer.
Tell me why. Give me an
Let's
example.
fucking go! Yeah, Sam B,
Beautiful
a.k.a. Jonathan Ross. Why
Beautiful
don't you call
report.
in?
Really fucking intelligent. Yes.
Hey, Jonathan Ross, let's see you call in. Get in here, Jonathan Ross.
That's not the real one. Do give me an example why I am a diamond simp. Give me an
Crack
example.
Rock Chris got his ass handed to him. Crack Rock Chris couldn't handle the beats of Little Shimmy on the high end beats. Let's be getting it. Let's be going it. Little Shimmy on the high end, baby. Let's just be going up. Southern Israelites coming back in. Jay Dyer, Southern Israelite. We're gonna hand him his ass over on a silver platter, baby. Let's just be going.
So that's going to be a no then.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as art in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom done on earth as art in heaven. Hallowed be thy name.
Proud.
Are you thy brother's keeper, Eric, the daimyo simp?
No.
Oh, look at that. Jonathan Bathtub Ross does not want to call in, bro. That pretty much explains it. Mexican Hammer, we know that you're Greek. Everybody knows that you're Greek, Mexican Hammer. I want my FFTs back. Yeah, well, no, you're not going to have your FFTs back. They belong to Little Shimmy now, my boy. But it's okay. We know that Sam B is Bathtub Ross. And we know that Burger Boy is Jesse on the kill stream. Let's go!
Hello, John. Can I ask you something?
Go with Christ, Eric the Ghost. Go with Jesus
It
Christ.
doesn't really fucking matter, little boy.
Go
I'm
with
asking you
Jesus
something.
Christ.
Did you ever?
Do you want to be saved,
before
my son? Are you seeking salvation in the one and only true God, Elohim?
Towards your fucking psychology.
Are you seeking the truth the Holy Bible? Are you seeking the good word?
No,
From a good
nigga, like I mentioned before, believing in God is a most silly idea that humanity ever came up from.
That's a
It's really fucking
Neoplatonic.
silly. It's retarded.
That's
So,
just a
nigga, no,
metaphysic
nigga,
assumption.
no, nigga, I answer your
That
fucking
is
silly
a
question. Answer my
Platonic
question.
thought.
Answer my
That's
fucking
just
question.
Neoplatonism.
Did you were ever fucking in therapy and did you stop?
You are a
your
Neoplatonist
fucking
to believe that nonsense. That's
Did you stop
Neoplatonism.
taking your fucking pills? Is that it?
I think that you're a Neoplatonist. What is your
You
point?
need to stop
So can you
going
prove
to
that
fucking
God
therapy.
does not
You need to
exist?
stop taking your fucking medication.
If God does
And
not
that's the
exist,
reason why
what
you're
proof
fucking-
do you have?
And that is the reason why you're fucking acting up like.
If God does not exist, what proof do you have to show? That's what I thought, bitch.
The burden of fucking proof is on you.
Little shimmy freestyling, always be riling. Let's be getting up on the
no,
high end
nigga.
beats with the top
No,
seats.
nigga.
Let's
If
just
you're
be
going to
getting
tell me a potato
little shimmy
fucking
ready to
rules
blow
my
out,
fucking
ready to
life,
get back.
you
It's
can
Southern
better
Israelite
prove
and
that
J
fucking
Dyer.
potato
Let's
to be
go.
gifting. You fucking
We're going to
loser.
surpass reform, stoic, and
Shut
shit,
the fuck
yo,
up,
and
retard.
take on
No,
Southern
you can
Israelite.
fucking
That's the
feel
ultimate
right
end game, is to
yourself
beat
out
Southern
way
Israelite.
of
Be the best player in the
retard.
game, dog. Best theologian that there ever could be, there ever was. You know what I'm talking about. This is Little Shimmy's free hour, free back. This is Little Shimmy's hardcore freestyling hour, dog. This is what's up.
Yeah, what's up, you fucking retard?
Are you a poo boy? Is your your
I
childhood
know,
name
but
was
still
Poo
going
Boy?
to be you.
Is that
That's
your
going to be
official
you.
name is Poo Boy? So
That's
your
going to be
official
you.
name is Poo Boy.
You are a fucking virgin and you love to crave to eat shit. That's going to be you. You crave to eat shit out of another dude's asshole. Waham, that's you.
It sounds like that's what you want to do. That's your dream to do with the daimyo, you daimyo simp. What are you? Are you the
Like, are you trying
daimyo's
to
Poo
fucking
Boy?
fantasize some kind of fucking homosexual fan fiction? The fuck is wrong with you?
I'm saying that you're a daimyo simp. You're the
Why,
daimyo's Poo
why
Boy.
are you even thinking about that kind
You're
of
literally
fucking
the
connection?
daimyo's Poo
Why
Boy.
are you trying to be? Why are you trying to be so fucking gay?
Your name is officially the Poo Boy. What do you think about that, Poo
A
Boy?
beautiful fucking being, but like I give a flying shit about that. I am still going to call you, hello,
Why is your
John,
mouth always
the
full
lolicon,
of peanut butter?
faggot. A reasonable fucking
Why do you
suck
have
him,
so much
you
peanut
fucking
butter in
gay
your
motherfucker.
mouth, bro? Hey, what is
Why
your
do
favorite
you
peanut
fucking
butter
have to
brand?
fucking
What is your
lolicon?
favorite peanut butter
You
brand?
fucking filthy
Is it Jeff?
degenerate.
Is it Peter Pan?
You fucking degenerate.
What is it? What's your favorite
Yeah,
peanut butter
because you like
brand?
to fucking eat peanut butter on the fucking Tyrone's asshole.
You
Huh?
have
It's a toss
you would
salad,
love to
and you
suck
fucking
off
love to
Tyrone,
do
wouldn't you?
that. That is the only
Why
reason
do you hate
people
white
fucking
people's
listen to
sports
you.
so much,
Why
bro?
not? You
If
fucking
that's
love
not really
to
a
fucking
racist.
eat it.
You're not really a racist if you hate white people's sports like ice hockey, though. Poo Boy.
Yeah, you're not white. John, you're not white.
Yeah, well, I beg to dig otherwise. I beg to differ
No, man,
because I do look white.
Inform this company with 85%.
Dude, are you being paid by the daimyo to derail?
58% of the test results were faked.
Are you being paid by the daimyo to try to derail my live stream, bro? That's what I think.
You don't have a fucking live stream. The fuck are you going to talk about?
You're the Poo Boy.
I don't want you to see the fucking
Pillsbury
fucking
Poo
retard.
Boy, Pillsbury Poo Boy, the Europor Poo Boy.
What else are
The
you going to talk
Europor
about?
Poo
You fucking
Boy
retard.
is in the house all
What
day.
else?
He couldn't take the heat from little Shimmy at all day. Doxing my first name is not going to do shit to me, bro.
What is it going to be about?
Is your official name is Poo Boy. What's your favorite brand of peanut butter that you connoisseur? Is it Jeff? Is it Quip?
What
Is it
kind
Peter
of fucking
Pan?
shit you eat
What
Out
kind
of
of peanut
Tyrone's
butter do you
fucking ass.
stuff your mouth with? You poo
Hey,
boy.
what is the shit that you're fucking eating out of fucking Tyrone's asshole? Maybe I can give it a fucking go. With peanut butter. Not the shit
Peanut
that you're
butter
fucking
and
licking out.
poo. Peanut butter and poo boy. Peanut butter come poo boy daimyo
Is that
Simpson
the kind of
here.
fucking thing that you're fucking producing? Is that the kind of fucking
So-
product that you're trying to fucking hustle around?
So is this the
Are you
shit
trying
that
to
you
fucking
borrow
make
from the
money?
daimyo's ass?
Because you're going to be the same
Hey,
thing like
poo boy.
selling back
Hey, poo
water.
boy, the
You're going to
daimyo
fail
called
at that,
and he wants his
like
gimmicks
always.
back that you stole from him. Hey, poo boy, the daimyo called and he said that he wants all his gimmicks returned back to him. He said that you've overused your visa, your poo boy visa. And if you want to keep his gimmicks, you gotta suck his dick, bro. You gotta suck it hard. You gotta suck that daimyo nutter really hard, bro.
Can you drop a DM?
You know, if I gave 2 fucks, you would have 2 assholes to fuck with.
Can you drop me a DM of that kind of a proclamation?
Why don't you go find it yourself? You think I give 2 fucks, you little poo boy raspberry dough cake Europore?
Are you going to give me a permission to hack your fucking DMs? Is that it?
Oh, you're gonna dox me?
Oh, yeah, are you going to say me, yes, Eric?
Poo boy
Go
gonna
really
dox
fucking hard
little
on me.
shimmy because I hurt his little feelings. Poo boy feelings hurt. Poo boy, BTFO.
So I can. So
Mission
that's going to be
unlocked. Poo boy, BTFO. Is the daimyo paying you to derail the live stream? Is the daimyo paying you to derail the live stream?
Oh, Dub doesn't.
How much
Dub
peanut
doesn't
butter do you
really
have in your
realize
mouth?
what he fucking
I'm not
does.
the one shoving Jeff
Dub
peanut
doesn't
butter in
really
my mouth.
understand
I'm
what
not
he
the
did.
one shoving Jeff
Dub
peanut butter in my
doesn't
mouth.
really understand what the fucking idiot.
You know what? I don't think
Oh.
you're white. I don't believe
Okay,
that
it's
you're
all
white at
fucking
all.
fair
You
game.
hate white people's sports,
Okay,
and you're
it's all
not
fucking
white, poo
fair
boy.
game then. You fucking retard.
Your name is Poo Boy from now
Besides
on.
that thing, there's going to be swatting. I'm going to send the fucking shit to your fucking home place. Probably a fucking pipe bomb and shit like that. Yeah.
Oh.
It's all fucking fake.
Ah, he's gonna swat me, everybody. He's
Not
gonna
really get-
swat
not really
me.
get. You opened it. You opened yourself.
Daimyo
You
simp.
You opened yourself
Poo
too much to it.
Boy is a daimyo simp. The
You're a
Poo
dumb
Boy
guy.
ain't no Germanic or Viking. He's just a little Poo Boy that jumped out of the daimyo's butthole. He's a real retard lame-o. Hey everybody, it's Mickey Mouse. How are y'all doing? I'm just BTFOing the
Yeah, because
Europore
that's
here.
your fucking intro song. So every fucking VC that you fucking enter, that's your fucking intro song.
You don't say, Poo Boy.
Come on, you can fucking figure the intro song.
Are you a Poo Boy that fell out of the, like, dropped out of the
I'm
daimyo's
still
ass?
going to be you fucking artist.
You don't say, Poo Boy.
You play with poo.
Oh, the little Poo Boy. He's gonna run back to the daimyo. He's gonna run back to the daimyo because he ain't got no faith, though. Little daimyo, he had a little poo. Well, the little daimyo, he had a little poo-yo, and he called it little turd, little Poo Boy. His name was Eric the Ghost, but he's really the Poo Boy. Poo Boy, yo, Poo Boy. He can't take the drill beat, hits from little shimmy, that's what's up. Let's begin it, that's what's up. Let's begin it, that's what's up. Little Poo Boy, he fell out the daimyo's asshole. Little Poo Boy fell out the daimyo's ass crack. Little Poo Boy fell out the daimyo's ass crack. All day he whines and goes. Nothing more, nothing less. You Eric the Nazi. It's the Eric the anti-Semitic Nazi.
Yeah. If you're not anti-Semitic, you can't be a Nazi. It's Logic.
Einen Nazi?
It's logic.
It's very logical and perpendicular. Hey, what's up? The third four. Let's go! Ask Eric how a rock develops a defensive system around and over it, all on its own. Hey, that's a good question. What do you think about that, Pooh Boy?
It's called having a tough skin, fat cunt. Lose some fucking weight, fat boy.
Why are you so obsessed with the daimyo anyways? Like, isn't he kind of fat? You know, I think you've got a fetish for
Before
fat
that,
guys.
I was a fucking daimyo sim. And now
Do you have a gay fetish for fat gay people? Like, do you have a sexual fetish for fat gay people, bro?
No.
Ask
Otherwise I would be a little bit more fucking friendly towards you.
Yeah, well, you see, I got a tough
Because
skin.
you're a fucking fat.
Yeah, you know what that is? That's water off a raincoat. Little Pooh Boy got upset all day. He cried and whined because he lacked a hard skin.
Really
he
gay.
couldn't handle the heat, couldn't take on the
Are you
beat
saying
when
my
the drill
fucking shaggy
beats came
and
over to
fucking
town.
escape reality?
The
Returning
Pooh
into a
Boy,
fucking sun.
little Pooh Boy, Eric the Pooh Boy. He wasn't no ghost, he was the Pooh Boy. He was a real nigger, a black-skinned Pooh Boy nigger that fell out of the daimyo's ass crack. Let's go! And many, 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 many more. Dude, you suck, don't you, bro?
When are you going to duck somebody again?
You suck as a co-host.
Eric,
you really suck as a co-host.
Come on, shit.
You suck as a co-host, and you're the daimyo simp, bro.
I don't try to fucking rape other fucking humans.
Oh, the little Pooh Boy, he couldn't take on the heat, a little shimmy. He couldn't take on the heat, a little shimmy, all night and all day.
No, you're not fucking funny. You're a fucking filthy degenerate.
You can't handle the redneck humor, even if you tried and you could, boy. Oh, when Eric the Ghost comes down to Texas, he's gonna have a hard time. He's gonna get his head smashed in by some real rednecks. Going to fucking trash his little gay Belgian ass upside the head. That's where we're gonna go, and that's where it's at. Little Pooh Boy can't handle it up in the hood.
Promises, and what the fuck are you going to do, fat boy?
Well, I might be a little bit
Come on,
upweight,
fat boy.
but you're a skinny drug addict.
Fat boy? Are you going to
My
rattle in my general
is
direction?
Little Shimmy.
Puff and puff.
My
Swine
name
in
is
the
Little
heart.
Shimmy.
And you're going to try to fucking
Let's
challenge me,
go.
fat boy? Is that
Let's
going to
go.
It's going to be really fucking pathetic, you know?
Small Pooh Boy.
Come on, baby.
Daimyo
Come on, do
Sim.
me a fucking favor. Scream again all the game for 4 seconds and get out of fucking breath. Do it.
This is Little Shimmy up on the high end, beats on the right pins. This is where we get up Jamaican style, and this will be played in real players up on the high beats. That's where it is. We're real players, real up on the high beats. You know what's going on. Don't take the heat. High drill, beam, flame bars, flaming drill bars. I made kick rock, Chris, kick the rocks. KYS, crackhead Chris. Little Shimmy freestyle, always be riding up on the high end. You know where it's going at, baby. Let's just be getting it. Eric can't take the heat, can't take the beats from the rap top seats. This is Little Shimmy, where we're getting it, always on the high end beats. This is where we're getting on the drill beats. Real redneck tough guys. This little Belgian boy, he's a little Belgian muffin. Ain't got nothing in real land, Texas nigga. You little drunkard Pooh Boy, little small Pooh Boy, you ain't got no thin skin. You're always up on the hype end. You want to be cruising for a bruising? You come to Redneck, Texas, Stanny, baby. We'll own your fucking ass. Hey, Crack Rock Chris, KYS, a motherfucker. Kick the rocks. Little Pooh Boy's gonna be next. Little Pooh Boy's gonna take a big stomping, always on the high beats when you know through to the drill seats. That's where it be, always up on the high drill seats, baby. Let's go! Forge gang forever! Forge gang forever! Forge gang forever! On the high beats, you know where it is with the drill beats. Wanna be cruising for a bruising, better know to get your nosing in the fixin'. That's where it be, no fixin'. You ain't got no wastin'. This is where we gets in. High envy knitsin'. This is Lil Shimmy's time to shine. Let's go! Whew. SI made sure to disable my Instagram just before his return. Interesting. The third four, you submitting for Punt the Gun. Hold on a second. Alright. Stop the presses! Hold on a second, I'll go get my Punt the Gun thing. So, my mom took the electric scale, so I don't have an electric scale. I gotta get a new one. Drunken Surfer's gonna go live here pretty soon. Hold on a second. It's the Ringspiracy! Death of, where is my scale weigh-in? Dude, I made so many videos, in the last couple of days. That's why it's so hard to realize that I did a scale weigh-in. Hold on a second here. Where is it at? Bubs, Docs. That was a joke, by the way. Huh, dude. Yeah, this just reminds me that I really do need to get back into God. YouTube Studio. Oh, Pooh Boy came back. Who was the other guy that popped in?
You don't need to go back, you fucking God, you fucking Jew. You need to go back to a fucking normal lifestyle. Huh? Stop
I already
fucking
have a
eat.
normal lifestyle, you
Stop,
fucking excuse of
try to
pathetic
fucking
waste of
control
life.
the movement of your hand to
You're
your
a
fucking
pathetic
mouth.
waste of
When
life,
you're fucking
bro.
holding
You're a little
fucking
poo
poop.
boy.
Fat boy, can you do that? It's a
Who
really
cares
fucking
what you
easy
say,
man
you
to
little
do
poo
it to
boy?
fucking stop.
Hey,
Stop
I already
trying to
ran
move
you
your
off.
hand
I
to your
can run you off
fucking
again. Here
thigh
we
hole,
go.
fat boy. Can you do that? Can
Little
you
Pooh
fucking promise
Boy
me to
got
do?
owned by Little Shimmy on the high
Hello,
end.
fat boy. Can you fucking
All I
stop
gotta
doing
do
that?
is pull
You
off Little
fucking
Shimmy,
slut.
yo, and he runs away like a little scary Pooh Boy, yo. That's where it's at.
You know, nigga, you keep on fucking monologuing about nothing. You got really fucking boring.
No, you're the boring one. You're the fucking daimyo simp.
Get on the fucking scale, fat ass. Do it.
Do you have a top skin? Like, seriously.
Yes, nigga. Yes, nigga. And you have a really fucking fat skin. That's why you fucking obese.
Yeah, I have a
you
top.
have a
I
lot
have a
of
thick.
fucking
Well, you are right.
and
I
you
do have a
fucking
thick skin.
But it's easy
I have
to
a
fucking
thick,
burst
hard,
because you're really
manly
fucking
skin
fat.
to
Don't
fucking
stand
own
on the
you
fucking
every
scale,
time.
Fat, so do it now.
Let's
Let me see
go,
that fucking
Forge
weight. Do it now.
Gang!
Get to the
Forge
fucking chopper scale and do it now.
Gang! Forge Gang! Forge Gang! Forge Gang! Forge Gang!
No,
Let's
nigga.
go!
Hopefully you lost some weight.
Let's get it, little boy. Let's go. You ain't going to be able to fight the invisible church of the Almighty Hashim Elohim. Let's go. Jehovah's kingdom is coming, boy. It's coming with a vengeance. And you sinners are going to be cast into the fire, the flames of eternal everlasting hell and torment, boy. That's what's up.
It's going to be beautiful.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you love to go to hell, you fucking devil, demonic.
Yeah, it's going to be like
faggot.
a 5-star fucking hotel for me.
You might have second thoughts about saying that.
Like, give me an example.
Matthew 25:41. Depart from me, ye cursed, into everlasting fire, prepared for the devil and his angels. Jesus says, and shall cast them into a furnace of fire. There shall be a wailing and gnashing and gnashing of teeth. Hell is forever.
Yeah,
Get
right.
BTFO,
The only thing that
Daimyo
shit about it
6.
is like a goddamn
Let's
nigga.
go!
Where the fuck is my phone? I thought they fucking with hotel. This
Little
5-star
shimmy
fucking
on the
hotel.
high
At
end.
least
Let's
add
be
some
gets in
fucking
it. You
power
know what
for
beat
me
goes
when
in
I
it.
try
Let's
to
just
get out of
go.
the fucking
It's time to
jacuzzi.
drill some
What
beats on the
fuck
hard
is
end
that?
on the
Okay,
flat seats.
4
You just
stars
can't be
for
handling the
5.
vibe. This is
Awful
Winger style,
fucking
hard
behavior.
fire, hardcore.
This is
Don't
ridiculous
you
to
realize
be
that
hell
little
in the
shimmy
afterlife.
spits
Where the
fire?
fuck is my phone? Awful.
Little shimmy spits fire all day and all night, poo boy. What you are? What you gonna do, son?
Are you some kind of devil? Are you some
What you
kind
gonna
of
do,
demon?
little boy?
Because
Hello,
only
little
demons
boy. What you
and
gonna do when you're
devils
pressed against
should
hard
power.
men?
Are you
Real
some
hard
fucking
men,
fucking
boy. This is a real man's arena. Are you ready to come up in here, you rapport? You ready to come up here, you Dymo simp? You ready to get ready to rumble with the NWE? Let's go! Let's go! Oh, 1, 2, 3. Eric is out. Oh, well, so much for that. Next fighter!
Oh my God,
No, next fighter! Let's go! Let's get it, let's go! Who's next? Who is next to challenge the little shimmy?
Fucking battle in your own fucking sexuality.
Let's
Warhammer,
go!
do that.
Only hard men fight here in the forge. Only hard men here make it through the forge, my son. You ain't got it, boy. You ain't got the thick skin to stand the flames of the smelter. Let's go! Forge gang! Forge gang! Forge gang! Little shimmy on the high beats, always up on the high seats. I spit and drill flames, baby. Let's just be gets in it. This Daimyo simp is a real pushover, ain't got no flame over. What a real lame-o, can't handle up on the rain, no. This is where it is, on the high end, on the high speeds. Little shimmy just goes in it, always going to be winning it. Little shimmy always freestyle, always be rolling, you know where it is, up on the high end. You be gets in it, we be going, you be simping for the Daimyo Roo.
Eric the Ghost loves the Daimyo. He really loves the Daimyo very much.
Shaggy, my mortal nemesis, what are you doing here?
It is me, Eric the Ghostler. I know how much you love the Daimyo, but I love the Daimyo too. Yeah, I love my Daimyo.
You're a liar. You're a sinner.
Oh, where's my Daimyo-ru? I love the Daimyo. It's really what a poop. Oh, you know that Eric the Ghost is the poop boy.
So
he fell out of the Daimyo's ass crack.
Why are you sucking Daimyo's dick for beer money in the back alley? Be honest with me, Shaggy. Are you doing that?
I just love to. I like to. I love to suck off the Daimyo because I believe in Joseph Smith. He molested a 14-year-old girl way back in the 1830s. I love my Daimyo. I love to be a Mormon. Tux is a good representation. He had sex
Before you
with
try to talk
tranny
about having a
nose.
fucking a polygamic relationship, fuck you, Shaggy.
I love the daimyo. I became gay from listening to Tux. It was Tux that made Mammon Shylock gay. Gay.
How even, Shaggy? How?
Well, I was talking to my close constituent friend Tux at the Mormon temple, and we were engaging in some language and talk. I was drinking, and I was told not to drink, but I drank anyways. And he told me when we were snorting some crack cocaine about how he had sex with a female to male tranny, and it inspired me. My entire life, I had been in delusion. I was actually gay, and I love the daimyo.
Is that the reason that you converted to the Mormon religion?
Yes, yeah.
Because you had an interaction with a tranny. Is that it, Mormon?
Yes.
Shaggy?
Yes, I confess. I confess to the whole world. I love the daimyo. I love the daimyo. And I love DJ Axel. I love you, DJ Axel. I want to kiss your ass. Yeah. I am the only Mormon that wants to kiss DJ Axel's ass.
Little shimmy free starting up on the high end, you know where it is with the tail speaks. That's where he gets with the gimmicks up on the high end. Let's go! Woo! It's time to party!
You need to be a little
Forge
bit. If you want to be.
Forge gang! Forge gang! Forge gang! Forge gang! Let's go!
Hello, everybody.
Your fucking neighbors will fucking hate
Hello,
you, but you have no fucking neighbors. But
Hello,
no,
everybody.
if you want to be a real Mormon, Shaggy,
Mammon Shylock.
be a little bit more egotistical.
Mammon anorexia. I am mammon anorexic. I can't eat for nothing because I'm on drugs all day and all night. Yeah.
The lack of muscles just mean that I'm still in a mean form of having muscles. I'm not a skeleton. I'm just ripped.
I
am not dying for my salvation. I have a six-pack.
I literally love other men in the Mormon church. It is my favorite hobby, other than following the ideas of Joseph Smith-Rue. Oh, daimyo, where is my daimyo?
In fucking church, yes. In fact,
if
you read the fucking website,
it's time for the real smelting to begin. Let's go! Forge gang!
What the fuck are you going to do, Warhammer? Are you going to smell down like a fucking fat potato, like a Malteser?
Not half as much as you
when the
smelt
fuck are you
down,
going to
poo
lose
boy.
weight?
Better
Where's
to be
my
a
weight?
hot potato than a poo boy and a daimyo simp, that's for sure.
Yeah, I would have to
No,
agree.
I
have to agree with Warhammer here.
You have nothing to eat in with eating shit.
Hello, it is me, it is the daimyo. Hello,
Imagine trying to fucking use my own meme against me, you dumb.
It's Billy Albright! It's Billy Albright here, everybody! I will always be a neat. I will always be a neat because I am Billy Albright. Southern Israelite man has come back. Southern Israelite, I will get back at you. Oh, I will get back at you, man. Forge gang is always based and cringe. Little shimmy up on the high end beats. That's where we gets an axe. You know where it's at.
Hello,
With the top
Warhammer.
seats. That's where it be.
Can I
Axe
ask you
always on
something?
the high
Warhammer.
end. Gang, forge, gang.
Hello, John. Can I ask you something about? Can I ask you something?
What is your question, dog?
What is your opinion? What is your opinion about Lolly and Shota?
I don't care for neither of them. Why?
Do I need to drop you argument on that?
Yeah, go ahead. What is your point? I don't care for none of it, dude.
You don't care about it, but you defend it.
Oh, you mean that quote that I trolled the Daimyo and Bubs with? Oh, you still think that I was serious about that?
No.
You do know that was
The
probably a fake
conversation that I had
Warhammer
with
account.
no, the conversation that I had with you, you answered with me with that peculiar answer.
No, I don't remember. What was it again? Tell me, Pooh Boy.
Oh no, the depiction of fucking child rape. Oh no, it's only drawings. We can fucking allow it. Yes, it's normal. No fucking props with that.
Okay, well, in my Discord, you dropped a manga panel of a girl yourself. How do you explain your actions with that? Look
what girl? What manga panel?
Look at my stream right now. Look at my stream thing here. I recall that you dropped this. Hold on a second.
Yeah, come on. Where is it?
Where is it? The Nazis. Einen ist wenn dein Ondeven Klebens on der Nazi-Zone? Why are you such a Nazi?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is, right
here.
here.
Where the fuck is it?
That's you, dude. That is literally you. Eric the Ghost, the Pooh Boy. Eric the Ghost, you posted this. You posted this lolly in my general chat thread. How do you explain your actions?
Okay, come on, continue.
So are you a lolly connoisseur?
Yeah.
Are you a lolly connoisseur, bro? Exposed and smelted! The Pooh Boy.
Oh, snap.
You're getting done, boy.
Yeah, you are the one that is trying to fucking, trying to fucking propagate and protect
Eric the Ghost got smoked, got steam, beat up by the drill, beats a little shimmy. That's where B, get up all high and you know where B on the type C. Little shimmy, always be winning, always be dominating up on this nigga.
In your fucking chat.
Let's go, Forge Gang! Forge Gang! Eric is a lolly enthusiast. Eric is a lolly enthusiast. Eric the Ghost masturbates to lolly porn. Let's go! This guy's a queer. Daimyo Simp. Daimyo Simp, Pooh Boy. What you gonna do?
You're a fucking filthy deterrent. No fucking morals.
You do realize that I'm out of your league, boy? You do realize that I'm completely out of your league? Son, why don't you get the Daimyo in here, boy? And get the running the fuck out of here, son. That's what I thought. He ran scared away from this boy. Oh, little Pooh Boy ran away. He ran away just like Southern Israelite ran away a few months ago, man. He couldn't take the heat of little Shimmy. Forge Gang always wins. God is with Forge Gang. Let's go. All right, we're done here. We're done. I'm going to delete this. All right. It's already nighttime. Let me turn this back on. All right, well, there you go, people. He ran scared back to the Hey, Daimyo, boy. Hey, Daimyo. When are you gonna be fighting your real fights, boy? Instead of sending Bubbles and Eric the Ghost to do it for you, son. When are you gonna be fighting your real fights and be a real man, boy? Quit sending these yippies to do it for you. Well, jail. Pooh wishes up. Pooh wises up on the pin. That's right. Stop kicking people. You left on your own, boy. Drake Alden Elohim. Dude, Drake Shelton literally thinks that he is God. Pooh boy got the runs. Oh, he did, bro. He left. Yeah, Daimyo, this is going out to you, boy. You need to stop sending these yuppies and these pushovers to mess with me, homie. They get washed up hardcore, bitch.
The Gibson book, Techno War. I read a little bit of that, but I have a hard time keeping my attention focused on these super intricate military books. And also, when I was doing a live stream the other day, I forgot, I was wrong. Valentine was not intelligent, or at least I was mistaken. I think he was talking about his dad being in World War II in some capacity.
Yo, son, it's the Warhammer Jedi.
No, I think I got that mixed up. But no, according to his story,
You want to play with fire, dog? You want to play with a fire, dog? Let's go.
And then later on, through researching the real purpose,
it's your boy, the Warhammer.
Reconcile with his dad.
Let's go.
Like an anti-war, pro-war status, right? Because the Great Generation, they were all like, "Oh, you gotta die for your country, son." And then the Boomer era people was like the one thing we got to give some Boomer people credit for was they did kind of start questioning the wars with Vietnam, right? And I think the
I don't see the Discord
co-opted and turned into this whole stupid thing. The Laurel Canyon scene, the Temporary stuff, right? So it goes off right in the wrong direction.
Streamlabs.
But what was I talking about?
This guy is like a Ethan Ralph.
Yeah, man. Ever since the drama, I can't keep on focusing. I don't know.
With Pooh.
Oh, the books. Shadow
Jay's
Masters by
Coping
really
Stoics Headband Hype.
And he does go into layouts in the Golden Triangle, which is relevant to tonight because that's a region.
What was that traditional
Orthodox? As Afghanistan will be. And the drug angle of it with the McCloy book is really good, and then Eslin's book on that's good, and also my big, thick, massive text that I read on that was Crossing the Rubicon. That back in the 2000s. Remember that? That actually opened my eyes up to my eyes up to the whole drug element of this. So Vietnam has multiple purposes and functions. And of course, my publisher, if you've listened to any of his interviews, because I was in the OA.
Next thing you know, he will be wearing a turban. Hey, what's up, Jeff Berry and Rick Perry? Well, especially Jeff Berry. I haven't seen you in a while. I can't believe that Southern Israelites come back. I don't see nothing here, bro. Vietnam, techno-war to technocracy, hate speech policy, rules and acceptance. Where is Jay Dyer at, though? Byzantium. Okay, so this is an Orthodox Christian Discord. You know, just to make sure that everybody has an opportunity to know what's going on. Let's see here. Where is Jay? I can't find Jay Dyer's thing. Justinian. Justin. Is this him, dude? Is this the guy, bro? Looks like there's a Scottish and there's a German and a Russian dude in here. I can't tell which one is Jay Dyer. Dick, Great Reset Enjoyer. Yeah, I can't find it. To be fair, Jay is pretty respectable. I could live with his new nation. Ortho Bros. Lolly connoisseur. Well, dude, I'm so glad to see Sebastian Moran or Sebastian Moran coming back in here.
A really big part of how you can help me out is to request me to be on shows. Because if enough people do that, then eventually they will reach out and have me on. So people are always like, well, how can I help you out? I mean, obviously, yeah, if you want to super chat support the show, that helps out. But people have been, really requesting Elijah Schaefer have me on. They've been requesting the Duran to have me on. Tim Cass. I mean, and yeah, keep doing that because eventually they'll be like, okay, I've heard of this guy 1,500 times from all these people. Let's go ahead and listen to him and have him on. So that really helps me out when people do that. And to like and share. Because, look, we don't get any help from Mr. Algorithm. He ain't our friend no more. We broke up. And it wasn't me. He cheated on me. So, yeah, help me with that. Request me to be on. That helps me out. So let's look at the Phoenix program and what is the significance of this in Vietnam? Why does this matter? And how is this an insight into the purpose of the Vietnam War? Now, if you remember when we did Annie Jacobson's book, I lectured from that whole 500, 600-page history of DARPA. And we saw that was, according to her, the first rolling out of a techno war. And although I've not read all of Gibson's book, that's kind of his thesis too, that Vietnam is a techno war.
Yeah, what was that thing in Eastern Orthodoxy? What is that, Thota. That's it, Thota. That's it. That's it there, Thota. What is the, like Eastern Orthodoxy, they believe in the Theotos or Theotokos. They believe in the Theotokos, right? Despite the fact that the Orthodox elite, the monastics, intentionally keep the tea low via vegetarian diets, Jay needs to think about that hard. I've been reading that a lot of people, like before the Vikings invaded England, mainly ate vegetarian diets. Like meat was actually very hard to find in early medieval Europe or something, or so I've heard. But what is this deal about the Theotokos or Theotokos and this concept of like the idea of the banner of faith in a complete systemic sense? Because Eastern Orthodoxy is a lot more schismatic than Catholicism. Catholicism is more invested into humanism, right? Is Orthodox better than Catholicism? I would say Catholicism is better. Because Catholicism, even though the Western Church has had a lot of pitfalls the scholastic movement, the humanists, the Augustinians, etc. I mean, that's the point. They are crashing planes into food factories and burning the others down, scorched earth. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too sure about that, bro.
The thesis kind of that Valentine did.
Well, here I am. I'm a live streamer, relatively beginning live streamer. Okay, so the Theotokos is Greek. Byzantine Greek for Mother of God. Okay, that makes sense.
It's to test out a lot of the new tech, roll out computers and AI in Vietnam. In fact, Vietnam is the first war where they really started using punch cards to, in a computer way, track people. I know that there was an older punch card system and all that, but to use computers to do it in an automated way that related to, if I recall, genetics. I think they started trying to take biometrics and stuff. But it was like a primitive version, and the real biometric stuff rolled out with Iraq and Afghanistan. Did you know that?
So, oh, there it is right there. Orthodox
Now, I don't
Christian.
know if anybody was microchipped at this point.
Let's see here,
Because it was probably, I mean, I know they'd experiment.
Israelite.
Experimented with chips. It's possible that there was a microchip in Vietnam. That person, I don't know, but DARPA, according to Annie Jacobson, really rolled out a bunch of these techniques and strategies and
Do Eastern Orthodox people believe in purgatory like the Catholic Church
like a live
does?
drill slash.
I'm just real curious about that.
Which is pretty crazy. So according to Valentine, he says that, and this is why I was thinking he was military intelligence, but he's quoting a different person. He's quoting a guy from the 4th Infantry Division from Vietnam who was...
okay, listen to this retarded cope-ass shit. I gotta hurry up and read this to you guys because I'm gonna probably get kicked out of this Discord server real soon. Because I'm pretty sure he knows who I am and he's not gonna let me stay in here. So here's the basic documents of New Saxony. Let's see here. Alright, Aid, Balthasar Mincer, MEE6, Rob Boss, like Bob Ross the painter. I'm sorry, Rob Boss. You mean like Bob Ross the painter? Tavington, the rugged community. Amos, Bantu, Basarian, CSO, Dan. Oh, look at this. There's anime. Look at this. There's anime lollies in the Southern Israelite server. Are you guys seeing this here? There's anime lollies in this server. In Europai, Ernst Junger, Foliomain, Gigameyer, Isaiah and Jacob, Joseph. What in the hell is that? Clytus Theist. Oh, that's that, who was that guy that was like an ass licker of the Southern Israelite? I'm pretty sure that's him. Quinn, Lucas, Nicolas Cage, Finham, Pucci, Quinn, racist Catholic, Ramen Noodles, I'm sorry, Resident Schizoid, Tyrannus, 10. Oh, there's Southern Israelite there, Tyrannus. There's our boy, Southern Israelite, being a retard like he always does. Well, I think he's going to probably kick me out, you know, because he's full of cope or whatever. So I'll go ahead and leave a Forge gang. Let's see here. Hammer emoji. I apologize for wasting your guys' time, but I gotta I gotta leave a Forge gang here. Where's the fire emoji? Yeah, I apologize for trolling, dude, but I can't help myself. Hold on a second here. There we go. Paste that. There we go. Forge gang. Alright, invite people. I'll post this in my server. There we go. Eric, Ghost of Niccolo, Dark Ninja. Yeah, you fucking asshole. I'll just invite all these people into your server. Let's just invite all these stupid... I'm sorry, not stupid. Let's just invite all these trolls in here, dude. There we go. Alright, I'm done, bro. Southern Israelites Discord, what's it called? Orthodox Christian invite people. Orthodox Christian. That's what it's called, Orthodox Christian, dude. Jay Dyer's Discord. There y'all go. Alright, I'm done. We'll go back to Jay.
Afghanistan is important for the Eurasian.
Where did he get Tavington from?
And notes that the
SI got smelted.
Let's
go! He got smelted! Let's get it!
And they had a
Forge gang!
The existing population.
Forge gang! We're rocking with the smelter here!
Really intricate ways of tracking, tracing, and surveilling people. And so this was designed by the CIA for the Viet Cong and their supporters. And then the same thing occurs again in Afghanistan. And it's also because, remember, as we saw in either the Alex Avea book.
Oh, yeah, I need to go to Jay Dyer's thing.
Rand Corporation was studying
Forge gang! Forge gang!
And they're also studying swarming methods, which is also part of.
Present penalty. How do I don't know how to post.
The guerrilla warfare.
Yeah, I can't post in Jay Dyer's Discord.
My allergies going nuts, man.
This is boring. Okay. Alright, I'm done with that. Southern Israelite found no fulfillment in the work ethic and has subsequently retreated back into the cope of the metaverse. LOL. Why is he like that, dude? Like, seriously. Is the new Halo TV show any good? I haven't been watching it. It says that it's only 5 episodes. I don't know, dude. What do you think about it? Third 4? Or 3-4? What do you think about Halo television series. thetruthseeker.co.uk. By the way, you guys, which is the best version of the Bible to read in the English language? Considering that only the Greek and the Hebrew and Aramaic are the inspired tongues, and the scriptures composed in those languages were inspired. Also, I've heard that the Septuagint is more accurate than the Masoretic text. Or supposedly the Septuagint is a better versed document than the Masoretic text, but the Masoretic text retains a lot of the better, the more original verses and like words because it's in Hebrew. It is, don't tell me you're a sphere cuck. Yeah, dude, let's flood this idiot, New Saxony idiot with our guys, dude. I'm gonna flood New Saxony with all these trolls, and that'll piss him off. He's gonna kick all you guys out, and me too. He's literally gonna kick all of us out, bro. But how do I post in Jay Dyer's Discord? A punished Sarah, boss of autism. Are you curious about the Orthodox faith? Yada yada yada. I favor the RSV. The KGV is very good. He criticizes video games, but his debatertainment is identical. And that is not a fallacy of false equivalence. It's 101. It's one-on-one. I'm sorry, it's 1-to-1. Yeah, I agree with what you mean about that. Dude, everybody has to, like, human beings have to open and discuss, you know. We can't just be isolated and just, you know, only talk directly to God or pray directly to God and have virtually no discussion with other human beings. That's not how God created Adam and Eve. That's not how God made man to be when he gave him dominion over the earth. You know, for example, God made woman for man. God literally made woman as a social animal for man, and for man to be social to woman. So it is possible to love more in respect than just God. All work and no play makes a dull boy. Yeah, that's true. You know, I have to really say, bro, you know, God gave us a certain degree of free cognizance and free agency. I don't think that humans have complete free will, but we do have the cognitivity of the brain to think in philosophical terms. Tribal people only work 12 hours a week. That's a natural life. Are you talking about, like, the Bushmen, Rick Perry? Who are you talking about? Are you referring to the Samaritans? Are you referring to the Bushmen when you talk about the tribal people? Yeah, dude, that's pretty short, man. Oh, you're saying that in the, in biblical scripture? I think you're just joking about that. I overthink stuff, bro. It's one of my weaknesses. I really strongly overthink stuff sometimes, and I take things a little bit too far, and I think too much about stuff, and I can't help myself, man. But generally, you know, it took me a long time. That's a natural life. Real primitives. Well, you know, primitives, you know, worship totem poles and rocks and sticks and stuff, you know. They're not even really creative like the old Germanic pagans used to be. In that regard. Like, you know, at least the Greeks and the Romans, the Celts and Germans were a bit more creative than the Bushmen, even though they were all wrong for being pagans, and they deserve to be damned to everlasting hellfire for heathenism, you know, but I'm just saying that, like, Christianity is definitely the way to go. There is a lot of fault lines in the modern church, but that does not mean that Christianity is wrong. Those fault lines and those shortcomings in Western civilization are a symptom of a problem, and they are not necessarily the problem, per se. Communism, socialism is only a symptom. It is not the root cause of the problems in civilization, or occurring in civilization. Want to do a Halo co-op stream, Warhammer? You mean on the PlayStation 4, bro? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, you mean like on the PS? I thought that you wanted to do a Yu-Gi-Oh card thing. Like, I recall that you sent me a link to this online Yu-Gi-Oh thing, dude. But yeah. I kind of am in agreement that a lot of video games is too much. You know, I'm not against video games, but I do agree that too many video games is actually a bad thing. Why are some people like Adam Green cringe pagans? There's different types of pagan and heathen groups, my friend, Third Four. There's different types of pagans. There's people like Varg Vikernes, who believe in that primitivism or anarcho-primitivism in like the Noam Chomsky sense and kind of following Ted Kaczynski's ideas that he claims are his own. He like believes literally in reincarnation and stuff, and he just thinks that the pagan myths and pagan stories are just basically allegories of reincarnation from the ancient world. And then there's more conventional pagans that believe in literal pagan gods and stuff, so there's different types of pagans. But they all basically worship the same type of stuff that comes out of George Stanley Faber's books, The Origins of Pagan Idolatry. It would be on PC. Oh, okay, sure. I gotta take some stuff down. I got to uninstall some things on my PC, and then I'll be ready to go. Be ready to go. We'll do it. I do want to do Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 would be cool. Yeah, absolutely, bro. The height of civilization on the scale that we can observe is the feudal period. But there's no reason for a primitive society to not be Christian. We may even be reduced to such in the future. You really think so, bro? What do you think about Vari Vikernes's or Thulian Perspective's thoughts about falling into like a state of extreme primitivism when civilization crashes? You know, you can be any religion and still follow primitivism. What are those? What's that Christian African tribe's name? I can't think of it. But they're basically tribalist and they're Christian, I assume. Dark Ninja, you smelting Cory Barnell was epic, bro. Thanks, man. Forge gang, let's go. Zoom got owned, bro. Oh, by the way, Dark Ninja, there was this guy that went into the VC. There was this guy that jumped into the VC on Crack Rock Chris's server, bro. And like he had the same avatar and name as Zoom, but it sounded like a girl. Is that like some kind of a Zoom clone or what, bro? Christianity transcends social structures that are restricted by time. Yeah, well, I mean, Christianity is a little bit over 2,000 years old, or it is close to 2,000 years old. Christianity has had to deal with multi-ethnic, multicultural pagan empires. It's gone through extreme ages of barbarism and resurgence in feudalism and stuff. There was, of course, the Middle Ages. Christians have had to live side by side with Jews, Hindus, and Muslims. There has also been, of course, the Crusades, and in the modern period, Christians have had to deal with fascism and communism. So Christianity is quite a robust religion, nevertheless, you know, to be able to go through 20 centuries of that kind of adaptation to the different social structures of human beings. Varg would have to become Christian to get my vote. Yeah. I like the Golden One better than Vari Vikernes. Well, dude, at least he actually tries to be inspiring to people. Like, I see the Golden One is like always trying to be this inspiring alpha male blonde guy with a strong build, and like, you know, he's always very socially engaging. Thulian Perspective is like always being very anti-social, kind of basically stays to himself, focuses on the family and structure and stuff. He's much more structured and law-abiding than the Golden One would be. Varg is a bit unhinged. The truth is that they all are basically pretty much this entire alt-right, Proud Boy, America First, and kind of just really alt-right stuff pretty much is driven by people that are a little bit unhinged in one form or another. And it's the same thing on the far left, but for different reasons. I don't know. I didn't see that stream. I was probably asleep. Oh, okay. Well, there was a Zoom clone in the VC. It was not Corey Barnell. It was not Corey Barnhill, but it was somebody else. But yeah. Might be Zoom using a voice changer. It's possible, dude. Dude, all that guy ever does is obsesses to death over Ethan Rolfe. Zoom told me he was pretending to have CP as a troll. What the fuck? You mean child pornography? Wait a second. Zoom told me he was pretending to have child pornography as a troll. You know, I noticed that he told you that, Dark Ninja, in the Plate Gang chat. And then like a couple of days later, Mr. P deleted everything in the general thread. I found that kind of weird. I would trace Christianity back to Abraham via Melchizedek. You could make an argument for Adam even. Hold on, the train is coming. Is Drunken Surfer streaming yet? I don't want to cut into his time, bro. Yeah, Drunken Surfer isn't streaming yet. Oh, by the way, what do you guys think about Burger Boy being like Jesse? For those of you that don't know who Jesse is, Jesse basically is a guy that dresses up like Pickle Rick and he gets on the kill stream. And I noticed that Burger Boy and Jesse's Keynote Train, let's go! I noticed that Jesse and Burger Boy's voices sound a lot alike. I've also noticed that Sam B and Jonathan, Who is that guy? Sam B and Bathtub Ross also sound a lot alike. Surfer will probably stream in an hour or two. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna stop the stream when he starts, you know, because I don't want to cut into his time. He's a close friend. He's helped a lot on my channel to help it grow along with Euros, and I'm not gonna get into his time. I would trace Christianity back to Abraham via Melchizedek. You could make an argument for Adam even. Rick Perry, didn't Joseph Smith talk about how the first government ever was basically the Adamic theocracy? That God basically gave like the dominion of government and theocracy or church and state to Adam. Then Noah inherited it. Well, what was that guy that came before? I can't think of his name. But yeah, Enoch inherited it, and then followed by Noah, and then Shem, and then it went down to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and then to Moses and Aaron, and to David, and then it went down to Jesus Christ, and the apostles. But I do know that in the book of Hebrews, it says that the church is the ultimate inheritor of the cult of Melchizedek. Restorationist hermeneutic, yes. How on earth do we actually literally restore the church back to what it was in the first century? Like, hold on a second, archive.org. What was that Bible passage in Thessalonians that talked about the great apostasy? I'll take a look at that. Jehovah's... Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm not a Jehovah's Witness, but they got some written materials. Hold on a second. Kingdom... I'm very glad to have a lot of Christian brothers that want to follow and support my live streams, even though I don't really have much of a platform or a ministry. I really do thank you, men, for giving your time to support me, bro. It's helped me a lot. It's kept me strong. Not that, you know, I cannot be strong if I'm unpopular or if I don't have, like, popular opinion or sway, because I can be strong, but I still thank all of you for contributing to the live stream. I know it isn't much. It's not much of a you know, I don't have a ministry and I don't have a platform going, and I know that I'm a very small-time streamer, extremely small-time, you know, but that's what matters, is being meek and poor and small-time. Because that's what God wants in Christians. He wants us to be humble and not go after the riches of this world. Restorationism came before Protestantism, but it wasn't widely accepted or promoted. The elite were jockeying the Reformation for their own ends. So the Protestant Reformation really wasn't all it was cracked up to be, is what you're saying. A lot of it was based upon sola scriptura and getting rid of the corruption of the priest class, the priestly class, and kind of breaking down the feudal system. Although it really wasn't like until a little bit later after the Reformation that the feudal system broke down, but the priestly class was attacked with the notion of sola scriptura, and like the feudal system or the system of lords and barons broke down, and the monarchy gained a lot more power and stuff in the Reformation. But also, didn't the Catholic Reformation, the Catholic Counter-Reformation, they completed their own version of the biblical canon. Like, before the Council of Trent, the Catholics did not have their own full Bible, and then they started to have their complete Bible or Bible canon in the Council of Trent, where they accepted some of the deuterocanonical books from the Apocrypha, and the Protestants eventually got rid of the Apocrypha. Happy to be here. Thank you, Third Four. Thank you, sir. It's always good to have another gamer around, bro. I get way too much into this stuff, you know, and just basically kind of going out, feeling the grass, inhaling fresh air, you know, working out and just trying to get away sometimes is also a good thing. I kind of just focus too much on this stuff. And at the end of the day, you know, by the time that I get to like 500 subs, you know, the YouTube people, the YouTube mods are going to come and delete my channel. So, you know, what's the point, really? You know, it's all going to go down, you know. But, you know, while it lasts, let's all have fun and let's enjoy ourselves and let's make the most of it. Welcome, Warhammer. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Sebastian Moran. Thank you so much, bro. You've been a long time friend at the Forge. You've come a long way, Forge. Cheers, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, my man. Gamers, rise! Ah! Let's go! Apostolic succession needed to be perpetuated. There is a direct continuity between the Old Covenant and the New, via the succession of the apostles that was lost in the Reformation. Saint Augustine held to the full canon, including the Deuterocanon, the Canon, including the Deuterocanon. So you're saying that basically Christendom broke up and was destroyed by the rise of the Protestant Reformation that began in Germany and spread to Hungary, Italy, Bohemia, and to Moravia, and to France, and the Netherlands, and the Scandinavian countries, the Northern Baltic, and the British Isles, is basically what you're saying. Because there was a, what do you think about, what do you think about those people in Poland that were kind of like semi-Aryans? That they called themselves something else in the 1600s? And somehow they were able to have a small cult or a small following briefly, but they were basically like a cult of semi-Aryans, and they lived in Poland in the 1500s or something. Who were those guys? Semi-Aryans in medieval Poland. Yeah, I forgot. They didn't call themselves semi-Aryans, by the way. They called themselves something totally different. And this is interesting, but Odoacer or Odoacer in the 5th century in Italy, he was a Arian. Or he claimed to be a semi-Aryan. And then there was also Saint Athanasius, who lived in Greece. Athanasius. And Saint Augustine held to the full canon, including the Deuterocanon. That's really interesting, bro. The first stage of Protestantism in Britain under Henry VIII was intended to be no different than the Latin Church ecclesiastically. Yeah, and by the way, did you know that in the state of Virginia, Rick Perry, in the Commonwealth of Virginia, they actually prevented Pilgrims and Puritans from coming into Virginia? I forgot the name of the governor, but one of the first governors of Virginia banned any Puritans or Catholics or any kind of radical Protestants or Presbyterians entering Virginia because it was considered to be very loyal to the crown. And all throughout the English Civil War, Virginia and Maryland were very loyal to the king. They were against Parliament, and they tended to favor the king a lot. But Virginia and Maryland were basically the heartbed in America of that kind of first sect of Protestantism that arose under Henry VIII. But wasn't Henry VIII basically kind of breaking away from Christendom too? And also dividing and internally messing up the puzzle board of Christendom by breaking away from the Catholic Church? Not aware of them, although Arianism was a huge problem in the early church and needed to be expunged. The problem with semi-Arianism is it's a slippery slope. So, I remember you saying that Neoplatonism did not come into the Trinity when the Trinity was first used. And I recall you saying that the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost and the three heads of the God, or the three Godheads, was naturally referring to something completely different from Neoplatonism. I guess the Trinity came along in the 2nd or the 3rd century of the Common Era, perhaps in Asia Minor or in what is now Turkey, because, what was that? Athanasian? No, Cappadocian Creed. Yeah, the Eastern Orthodox Church came out of the Cappadocian Church in like the 4th or the 3rd century or whatever. So basically, it isn't really necessarily right to not believe or worship the Trinity, but it's okay to view the Trinity as fine as long as it's not Neoplatonism that you put into the Trinity. I was Church of England for 18 years. It was a solid church, although in the process of serious decline by the time of the early 90s. I don't know too much about that. In America, our version of that is the Episcopalians. Why is Virginia called a commonwealth? It's a commonwealth of what exactly? A commonwealth refers to the common realm of the common people. For example, in Tudor England, or in like Elizabethan or in Tudor times, England or Scotland or Ireland would have been referred to as the common realms of His or Her Majesty, the King or the Queen. Virginia was the first major dominion, or the state of dominion under the monarch, to be planted in the United States or in North America, and so it was referred to as a commonwealth in the same manner as the common realm of the United Kingdom. And then after the American Revolution, the common people that were overthrowing royalty and the common people that were fighting against state-run churches and gentry and royalty started to refer to some of their states as commonwealths, hence the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, Virginia, Maryland, and Pennsylvania. Henry VIII envisioned an autonomous apostolic church with himself at the head. That's the only difference. Did he believe that Glastonbury Monastery was where Jesus Christ's uncle, Joseph of Arimathea, planted some kind of a treasure thing or whatever, like a goblet? Because I remember seeing this documentary that it was claimed that Joseph of Arimathea passed on this ancient relic and brought the apostolic succession to Britain in the Iron Age, or something like that. It was kind of weird. And that Henry VIII claimed that Joseph of Arimathea visited Britain and he was the one that implanted the church in Britain, and that's how the Anglican Church was able to lay apostolic succession from the apostles down to the modern times, and not just from Anglo-Saxons. What is a go domination? I'm sorry, what is a go domination of church to start going for? What is a go domination of church to start going for? There is none 3-4. They're all corrupt. Every Orthodox, Catholic, Protestant, Church of the East, Mormon, Jehovah's Witness, they're all corrupt. The only thing that can be done now in the age of the great apostasy, this age of the great falling away, is to basically just stick together and try to have an underground church. Because they've all fallen under the control of Freemasonry. Okay, makes sense about the name. Tertullian's view of the Trinity is ideal. Orthodoxy isn't a major issue. Though orthopraxis has always been of most importance for God's people. When it comes to doctrine, it's only the big issues that matter, such as the divinity of Christ, etc. Local folklore, probably apocryphal. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. I don't really think that Joseph of Arimathea actually went to Glastonbury. It's certainly not written down in the early books of the Bible, of the New Testament. Tertullian's view of the Trinity is ideal. Okay, so Tertullian was not really taken into much of the concept of Neoplatonism. I recall reading that he said that the rivers of Rome fell in with the blood of the martyrs. Like, Tertullian literally said that the Tiber River was full of the blood of Christian martyrs because of the Caesars basically massacring and murdering all of the Christian believers. And I remember him saying some other stuff like that. Orthopraxis has always been of most importance for God's people. Orthopraxis. Okay, so orthopraxis is basically of the operation, or kind of like the mechanism of how the church is run. When it comes to doctrine, the main big issues is the divinity of Christ. Yeah, of course. Good Dominion, sorry. Oh, you're talking about the good Dominion. Alright, are you familiar with penal substitution theory, the third four? Are you familiar with penal substitutionary atonement? That's a very good doctrine that the Roman Catholic Church came up with. Purgatory is not, is an example of a bad doctrine, but penal substitutionary atonement is, bro. Are you talking about taking dominion? Domination church. I'm not for sure. Are you talking about, like, the church taking dominion over society? Yeah, I would support that. It's called a theocracy. Where is Southern Israelites channel at? I don't see it. Tertullian stated that most heresy derives from Greek philosophy. Interesting. I gotta go, mate. Have a good evening. Leroy Jenkins, nice kitty shirt. Yeah, I know who you are. You're one of those Cyrax guys. I've seen you on Music Biz Marty's thing. You're another one of these dumbass Cyrax idiots that basically enjoy the lols and stuff. Sebastian Moran, I have to go, Warhammer. Good night and God bless. Gott mit uns, which is German for God is with us. See you later, bro. Bro, you're always the best, man. Penal substitution was the bedrock of Western Restorationism. What about Eastern Orthodoxy? So they basically had their own kind of allegory versions of that. Anyways, penal substitution was the bedrock of Western Restorationism. Warhammer, what is your view on the whole hell and heaven idea? The notion and the idea and the very concept or the conception of what heaven and hell are in Western civilization is based upon Celtic mythology and Neoplatonism. The kind of hell that you read in the Bible, which is like sometimes referred to as Hades, and the type of New Jerusalem that you see in the Bible is very different from how Western culture portrays it. Orthos say it's a state of mind. Interesting. So it's basically kind of like a Platonic thought form, but on a more religious font. What are your solutions for society's problems? Just curious, because Southern Israelite claims he has the best. Every cult leader in history has always claimed that they have the best answers and solutions for all of society's ills. And yet here we are 2,000 years after the death of Christ, and we are still dealing with people that murder, with people who steal from others, and people who murder. We still have wars that are being fought between countries, and there is still lots of problems and issues in society. There is still the issue of sin. There's a lot of stuff that's going on, actually. So, evidently, you know, none of these cult leaders like Jim Jones or Joseph Smith or Southern Israelite, none of these cult leaders have ever been able to resolve these very simple problems. You know, problems like world hunger, problems like war, you know, problems that are very down to earth. You know, why is it that these cult leaders do not claim to actually, you know any of how to deal with any of this stuff? Let me, you know. But I don't see the difference. The difference between the state of mind, the Platonic state of mind, or the notion of orthotekos or whatever. I'm sorry, the ortho thing. Never mind, I can stick around for another 30 minutes. I agree with you. The more I look into it, it seems hell and heaven is some sort of a pagan thing rather than actual thing in Scripture. No, there is, don't get me wrong, there is a real heaven and there is a real earth. I'm sorry, there is a real heaven and there is a real hell, and there is a literal sanctuary of which God and his heavenly host thrive. But it isn't quite as like what most of society portrays it to be in the secular mindset. It's kind of like the Easter Bunny and Santa Claus. You know, it's possible that it might, you know, be set up in that way, you know, in order to discredit it. You know, take it away from being considered to be serious. The secret things which belong to God are not made apparent in Scripture. It's best not to obsess too much over doctrine and focus on praxis. Yeah, the main thing right now is that in this civilization in particular, in this Western civilization, there is a lot of would-be detractors like Stephen Dawkins. What is his name? Richard Dawkins. Richard Dawkins and other people like that. Jordan Peterson and stuff. People that want to say that Western civilization can be better off without God or without the church. And that's mainly the problem here. Christians are completely divided in their own sects, their own different denominations and sects. And because Christians are the majority in Western society, and because they are constantly infighting, they're not able to deal with the minority of non-believers and people that want to get rid of the notion of God out of Western civilization and secularize it. That's why the communists and the Jacobins were so successful, was because of all of this Christian infighting and bickering. And of course, you know, secret societies and manipulation with Freemasonry, the Jesuit order, and the mercantile guilds and the Gnostics too. But, you know, how would these people have gotten to where they are without infighting between Christians or among Christian believers? The secret things which belong to God, I think I already read that. And yes, sort of like that for the orthos. Basically, if you hated God in life, God's love will feel like burning fire, but if you loved him, it's nice. Interesting. So it's kind of like some sort of, you're saying that it's interpreted as a psychic energy, or like some sort of a psychic vampire transmutational thing that happens after you die. That's kind of weird. I don't see that anywhere in the Bible. I just get the feeling that Southern Israelite would start killing people who disagree with him. He probably would, man. Jotaro Joestar, unfortunately. He wants to be a tyrant. He's a wannabe tyrant and a wannabe feudal baron or feudal lord or whatever. And he thinks that killing people for God will make people, you know, fall in line and be more worshipful overall, but in reality, the gift that God has given to man is a gift of love. The gift of salvation is in itself a good, positive gift of love and a gift of life, and not one of death. It is one of overcoming death, and not the same thing as the one of bestowing death upon sinners, but giving them a means to overcome death itself. That's the main point of Christian doctrine. Southern Israelite is most probably an intelligence asset. Do you think that he has connections with Interpol, Rick Perry? If you don't know, Interpol is basically like an international police organization. It works with different police groups in other countries to fight so-called counter-terrorism, and it's based in Lyon, France. It was founded in 1923, and the current president is Ahmed Nasser al-Razi. It's basically an international criminal police. It's called the International Criminal Police Organization, Interpol. You think that Southern Israelite might have some ties to that, perhaps? Didn't Shaggy used to be an occultist or something? From what I understand, he said that his mother raised him as a Wiccan. It's probably for the best to not project too much beyond that, because, you know, you don't want to necessarily push too much on the man. He may never come to repentance if you're too hard on Mormon Shaggy. He may never come to repentance if you push him too much out into the edges of it all. And of course, you know, I'll just say that for sure he was raised by a Wiccan mother. I don't know about his dad, but he was raised by a Wiccan mother. And then he became a Mormon at some point in his life. I don't know when. Southern Israelite basically explains it as heaven being a very literal place above the flat earth, whereas hell is essentially a stage where a person is destroyed and thrown into a lake of fire. Well, the Bible doesn't really necessarily say that you're going to burn in fire in the flames of hell forever, has some kind of eternal penance for not coming to repentance in Christ, but it just says that you're eternally destroyed. Now, the way that that could be interpreted has many meanings because, unfortunately, there have been a lot of misreads and mistranslations of the Bible. But I think that it generally says eternal destruction in hell. And there could be a soul or there could not be a soul. There probably isn't really a soul as we understand it, but it is more so the breath of life, and when the body dies, you give up the breath of life. But yeah, Southern Israelite has no secession from the apostles. He has no foundational authority and basically has to self-appoint himself. That's basically what Joseph Smith did. And the guy, who was the guy that founded the Jehovah's Witnesses thing? Well, Martin Luther was the same way. Martin Luther was basically the same way. He just followed his own ideas and he decided to basically go his own way with his church, or forming and creating his own church completely separate from the Catholic Church without really worrying so much about apostolic succession. Yes, but yeah, Rick Perry, Southern Israelite is just, he's a lame idiot, dude. Mac had a pretty good point. Southern Israelite, basically, he tried to be a cult leader, and they probably did funnel aid to him to help support him or give support to his organization, but he couldn't get enough of a following going. And so his would-be intelligence or co-intel superiors backed out from funding his campaign, and that's why he stopped. Yeah, sort of about the orthos, but I agree that it doesn't seem scriptural, more Platonic. Would you care to explain what the true version of hell and heaven according to you is, not being standoffish? I think that heaven and hell are both literal places that do exist, but they exist in terms of a way that is outside of our reach on this earth. You cannot literally go to heaven and hell where we're at on the earth at this time until after you die. Hell doesn't really, hell as such is only going to happen after the final judgment, when all people that are, whose names are not in the book of life, or not read in the book, or not found to be in the book of life, are going to be cast into the flame of hell. Heaven is obviously a literal place of some kind, or some sort that's related to the heavenly sanctuary and to the heavenly host. Southern Israelite, I don't know if he's just fake it till you make it, with proclaiming himself the top educator ever, or the two educator ever. Yeah, I mean, well, he said that he needed money. That's the thing about Southern Israelite. Southern Israelite is a grifter like PPP is. You probably, a lot of you probably don't know about PPP, People's Protesting Podcast, but basically he grifts. And I see Southern Israelite in the same manner of grifting. He was a guy that said that he was he was anti-grift, and then he became pro-grifting. So yeah, like, he's basically, Southern Israelite became a grifter, dude. When it backfired, he gave up on his own ministry that he worked for years to build and build off the ground, and then he had to go, find a normal job. I think that he got a lot of his money off of sex trafficking in Las Vegas, and like running into like doing stuff in casinos and stuff. And then he got basically into becoming, making some money and stuff or whatever. I don't know. I think he was involved in sex trafficking during his time in Las Vegas myself. I suggest that SI would be involved with some kind of COINTEL outfit. Stoick's detective work placed his residence in Anchorage in 2016. I believe that this was a staging area for numerous intel ops, or that is to say, intelligence co-ops. Do you think that Southern Israelite is part of the same type of Project MK Ultra kind of stuff in the same manner as Ted Kaczynski? Do you think that they were basically setting him up to be the next kind of Waco, the next Waco shooting? I recall you telling me that like a year ago. Well, over a year ago. Southern Israelite, I don't know if I already read that. Are you talking about Anchorage, Alaska, bro? I gotta go to the restroom, man. Hold on a second, I gotta go pee. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, I have a hard time understanding the idea of Southern Israelite being a co-intelligence plant. What exactly is the theory behind this idea? What is the motive? Basically the idea is that you have these people that are manipulated and used in sort of a honey pot in a kind of federal psyop. Basically, they're federal informants. You know what happens is they make a deal with the FBI and law enforcement that if law enforcement allows them to do whatever they want, basically, they will inform the feds. You know, such and such person is doing this and stuff, and they'll basically be they'll basically snitch out for the feds and stuff. It's kind of like that. But with Southern Israelite, there's a lot more intellectual stuff going on, and he's probably a direct federal FBI informant or agent himself. Very unusual thing, dude. Oh, gee, you answered my question. Luther was very influenced by the German mystical tradition of Meister Eckhart. Interesting. So, Rosicrucianism and mysticism had a lot of influence on Protestantism from the get-go. I have a hard time understanding... Okay, I already read that. What exactly is the theory behind this idea? I think the theory is that basically there is like Interpol and private policing organizations that are running and backing like these different plants and stuff, and there's different informants. It's very intricate. It's a very hard system to explain, but there's different competing private COINTEL agencies that work and function. It's not just simply Homeland Security and just the NSA. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's stuff like Byru Enterprises. I've heard that Byru Enterprises has been watching and monitoring what I do for a long time. There's Intrepid. There's a lot of different secret intel that pretends to be private, just private intelligence collectors or whatever. But I mean, just look at Facebook. When you go to Facebook, they put out cookies that you that if you accept those cookies and after you do certain searches on different sites, they will randomly select with an algorithm the kind of ads based upon the searches that you do. So if they have the technology to do that, what makes you think that they don't have the technology to monitor what you do online? Waco-style honeypot flypaper project to round up dissident intellectual Christians who fell through the net of the conventional narrative. Damn. Terrible, man. And that's basically the League of the South and the Neo-Confederates right there in a nutshell. That's basically like 100% every single Confederate, Neo-Confederate, skinhead person in the entire United States that would have fallen into that. Except their plans backfired and Southern Israelites ministry never really took off. Waco, okay, I read that. Are heaven and hell planets like Shaggy says? I have no idea, Third Four. The Bible does not really even describe or do much to describe the shape or the nature of the earth or the sun or the moon. And it doesn't even really do much to say where hell or heaven is at or how it all works. The Bible is not meant to be interpreted as like a book that talks or explains about physics or the laws of physics and thermodynamics, because the Bible is basically divine writ. It is divine holy writ, and is based upon giving statutes and laws and commandments for people, and giving people advice on how to worship and obey the only true God in the entire existence of the space and time continuum, if you would like to say that. And maybe I shouldn't say the space and time continuum, but that's what the Bible is. The laws of thermodynamics and the laws of physics are completely based upon Newtonian and special mechanics, which have nothing at all to do with what the Bible says and is more closer to Platonistic thought forms and thinking patterns and behavior and towards Renaissance humanism. And so the discussion of whether heaven and hell are planets really does not pertain to what the scripture or what the laws have to say in regards to the Holy Writ. They could be planets. More than likely, they're probably not planets like the Earth is. The Earth is made of matter. The Earth is composed of dirt, oxygen, nitrogen, helium, lava. It's made of a mantle and a core. It is made of an atmosphere composed of oxygen and stuff. Heaven and the heavenly sanctuary is not going to be composed of the same materials that the earth is made up of. It's going to literally be a completely different dimensional frequency of some sort. And so the idea of thinking that the heaven and the earth are of the same density, the same type of gravitational flow, the same type of physical symmetry as the earth is kind of not really accurate. PPP is a grifter, damn it, I didn't know, he seemed cool. He used to be against grifting, but after he broke up with Surfer, he just gave into his pure instincts, and he turned to grifting. Hunter S. Thompson is the epitome of intel behavior. RV trips, RV road trips, free food and drugs, etc. So basically, the feds just give him that stuff. Oh, by the way, I wanted to show you something. I wanted to show you Mormon Shaggy getting free weed. I think Chan Kadoki might have this. Dude, Surfer's about to go on in an hour, dude. Let's see here. Weed. Okay, I can't find that video where Mormon Shaggy gets free weed. Okay, well look at this, dude. Look at this. If Mormon Shaggy is not COINTEL, if he's not a COINTEL agent, why is he getting free drugs, dude? You know. Now, I do know that weed is legalized in California, but it's just so weird that he gets free drugs.
Now, what's in Shaggy's little bag of goodies?
But look at this, dude. Look at that. Look at that, dude. He literally shows on his own YouTube video all of the drugs that he has. And this is someone that works with... This is someone that says that he works with mentally handicapped people.
Extra strength tablets, hybrid, 100 mg THC.
And this is the guy that literally works with mentally handicapped teenagers. Let me ask you a question. Would you want someone like this to be in an institution working and cleaning up the house for the mentally handicapped people?
From CA Breeze.
Is this someone that you want doing that, bro? I'll leave that up to you, man. Hunter S. Thompson is the epitome of intel, behavior, television, RV road trips, free food and drugs, etc. Yeah, I mean, who is that? Is that Baked, wait a second, Rick Perry, is that Baked Alaska, bro? I mean, he does defend war horror mongering to a sick extent. But he has never had that much reach or impact. He never became a large force. Yeah, that's true. Joe Dyer, I'm sorry, not Joe Dyer. Jay Dyer had a much bigger following and he was way more successful. He never made steps to start a Waco-style community. It seems like he just genuinely believes what he believes. Southern Israelite is more of an equal opportunist than Jay Dyer is. Jay Dyer is a lot more of an elitist than Southern Israelite. Southern Israelite is kind of more of an equal opportunity type of person, if that makes any sense. His entire strategy is basically to, he follows a certain type of strategy to make it look as low effort as possible, and I apologize for doing that on live stream. Touching my nose like that, that's not right. Hold on a second. It's a question of joining the dots and elaborating on our theories, which I do in my longer form articles. CI started calling everyone a NEET because they would not give him money. That's just a cope. You know, I gotta say that that's just a complete cope. Alright, let's see here. Baked Alaska was also from Anchorage. Wait a second. Are you saying that Southern Israelite is really from Anchorage, Alaska? Isn't there like some sort of a big military thing going on near Anchorage? Anchorage is a CIA black site. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really, with my gaze, I don't really think that Southern Israelite really believes the crap that he says. I've kind of picked up on that from watching a lot of his videos. I don't think that even he really believes that there is no such thing per se as like germ warfare or that germs is just something that's made up, or that there's no such thing as atoms or cells or single-cell organisms, or that there's no empty space. I don't really think that he literally believes himself in a lot of the stuff that he claims to believe in, dude. It's just all for opportunity and for gaining a following or some kind of attraction. I think Southern Israelite is one of many small fry protagonists that proliferate in these times of the informational revolution. Oh, you mean kind of like the Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber, so to speak? See my Instagram, Ba Kal-El, for many articles I've written about Southern Israelite, etc. Yeah, I read some of them, dude. I read some of your Instagram material. Yes, but it's just speculation. You can say that sort of thing about any public figure who has a clear message. That's true. That's really true. Well, I mean, I'm not really that much of a writer. I don't exactly have a blog, and I don't write anything. I probably should, because if I did, I would look a lot smarter than I do now. You know, if I were writing articles and books and stuff and trying to basically be more professional about what I say. But I don't, so yeah. I elaborate on the subject at length. He does. Rick Perry will not spoil. Rick Perry does not disappoint. He is a good writer when it comes to a lot of theological stuff. Southern Israelites started calling everyone a neat. I already read that. I mean, you could easily say as much about Stoic, Rick Perry, The Forge, PPP, etc. Disinformation agents. You can, but, you know, how much... Think about this. Look at all the time and effort that I'm putting into actually trying to explain and cover things so that pretty much even, you know, not the most simplest person in chat can understand. Generally, I want to go out of my way to where I think everyone should have an equal opportunity to learn the truth and to understand, you know, the mechanics of what's actually going on in today's world. Informing the FBI of what, though? I don't think that Southern Israelite is directly connected to the FBI. The kind of stinge ops that Southern Israelite would be involved in is more connected to the CIA. It's a question of joining the dots and elaborating on our theories, which I do in my longer form articles. Yeah, dude. Oh, Rick Perry. What do you think about Burger Boy possibly being Jesse from the Kill Stream and Sam B? Well, you know what? Forget Sam B. I'm not going to include him. But what do you think about Burger Boy potentially being Pickled Jesse? They talk exactly the same, and it wouldn't surprise me if they were the same people. They're both gamers. They're both far right in their perspectives. They both lie, and they both have that weird Witch of the West or Witch of the North chuckle or laugh or whatever. It's a question of joining the dots and elaborating on our theories. Okay, let's see here. Telling the FBI that a very small number of random Bible guys believe flat earth and renounce Neoplatonism. I just don't grasp the motive. Because in America, there is a history of Christian, kind of Christian Republican people or libertarian Christians rising up to protest against taxes and stuff. So in order for the government to not allow for like private citizen militias to organize and to try to attempt to like create tea parties and try to like have republics or breakaway republics or states, they have to find ways or means to keep the population divided and prevent it from like coming over to certain troops. So there is indeed, you know, in the case of NASA, a public op or stinge op to try to spread as much disinfo as possible to keep people from learning what is really going on in the world. It isn't called the NWO for nothing. Rick, do you have videos? No. Yes, I want to read Rick Perry's articles. Okay, Bot. Hold on a second. Bot Coel. I'll post his thing in my chat. Hold on a second. Is this the right one? Yeah, and also, what was this thing about the Dreyfus affair? I kind of forgot about his whole thing about the Dreyfus affair. Actually, his Facebook is much more knowledgeable. Alright, I posted Rick Perry's thing in the chat for you with my gaze. Oh, wow, dude. A lot of stuff here. Rick Perry, are you old school Catholic? I don't know. I think Rick Perry is just kind of, he's a Unitarian Christian, I guess. I don't know. I guess you could say that he's a high church Anglican and Catholic. But I think he just kind of goes his own way. That's kind of what we all have to do because there's no one single denomination anymore. It's all corrupt and infiltrated with co-op. Telling the FBI that, okay, public-private arbitration is the model we now inhabit. Many intel ops are subcontracted to private organizations. Let's see here. BTW, anybody care to give a rundown on PPP's controversy? I don't really watch PPP. I think he just basically has been having some run-ins with Nick Fuentes. And there's been some bants between Nick Fuentes and Baked Alaska and PPP. A lot of people don't really like PPP, especially from the kill stream. I have highlighted Bat Kal-El that I've been locked out of in Facebook Rick Perry. Oh, do you want me to post your Facebook Rick Perry? I'll do that as well if you want me to, buddy. It just seems like people who call Southern Israelite a disinfo agent are just as likely to be deemed disinfo counter-agents. But in the end, I will keep my mind open to all possibilities. That's really the only thing that you can do, but, you know, at least try to read the Bible and try to maintain, like, some kind of logical consistency, you know. But yeah, you know, if you want to, you can go to a lot of different, New Age gurus or guru-type people on the internet and listen to what they say. You know, take their takes and compare them to the Bible and to, like, the church fathers and stuff and just draw your own conclusions. That's fine. I have nothing against that. Are you saying SI struck your Instagram, Rick Perry? At Rick Perry, how long have you been locked out for? Hey, Mac, what's up, bro? Hey, man, sorry, I have been busy today. What is Southern Israelite up to? Southern Israelite is starting his ministry up, Mac. He's coming back with a vengeance. He's got a Discord up, and he's got up a channel, dude. If you want a link to the channel, I'll give it to you. Southern Israelite is back, didn't you hear? Is he back on YouTube? Yep, he's back, Mac. We kid you not. It's on his WordPress. He's coming back. Rick Perry, are you old school? Already said that. He has announced he will be returning to YouTube. I was locked out of my Instagram a day after after he unblocked me and liked one of my posts. And this was following a series of dialogues we had that are found on my Instagram that BTFO'd him. Good job for you, Rick Perry. Dude, scoring some points here, man. Yep, it's real. No content yet, but soon. I doubt he will get a following again. Probably not at the same size as before. Mac. I don't know, dude. Hopefully nobody will take him seriously. I mean, that whole thing that he was going to do with going down to Florida to fight Red's rhetoric was pretty sus. I'm a former Cistercian novice of 4 years, a Knight of St. Columba, and I'm basically a Catholic of a Restorationist persuasion. Alright, so there you go. Gaze, with my gaze. Rick Perry answered your question already. They are both shams. Mac is based. Yeah, dude. Mac does not fall for the cults, dude. What can we say? I'll check out your articles and such, but I do want to ask you, are you dead set that you need to expose Southern Israelite and that your belief about him being an agent is true? What would convince otherwise? I think he's talking to Rick Perry. I thought that Shaggy is too poor to be an intelligence asset. You know, that's a good argument, but I don't understand Mormon Shaggy. Allegedly he's poor, but then he has a job, and then he's got like a gaming system, and he plays games with Toxic Angel. I don't entirely understand him. They've locked me out for good, Jeff. Oh, you mean that you lost your, you actually lost your Instagram, bro? That's incredible, dude. Rick Perry, damn, that sucks. It's to be expected. I tell you what, Rick Perry, why don't you try minds.com? You can also do, Telegram. Drunken Surfer says that Telegram, they literally do not care about what your politics are, but maybe you could try out minds.com and write your articles there. I remember that Kraut and T opened up a Minds, but you could try Telegram. Let's see here, telegram.com blog. Here you go. Telegram blog. Okay, allegedly this doesn't have an issue with social justice warriors, so I'll post that for you, Rick Perry. That's Telegram blog if you want to set that up. The church is in the Babylonian captivity. It's in the great apostasy. He banned me because he doesn't tolerate any disagreement that's not beef on my part. Yeah, well, I see that as just being a cope. I see that as a coping mechanism, and I just see that as him seething and coping. I have no beef with Drake. I am a Latin Rite Christian, but yes, but I'm no papist. Okay, that makes sense. No one will ever take Southern Israelites seriously. I think Shaggy is a patient in the institution. You know, that's what I'm thinking too. He just wants to make sure that, you know, everybody thinks highly of him, when in fact he's really just a nothing. He's just a real skinny, thin dude that, you know, just takes a bunch of pills and stuff. You'd be surprised to know how much I have in common with Southern Israelite in terms of outlook. And Rick, I know you were a fan of SI at one point. And you basically turned when there was some arbitrary beef that came up. One dat in the chat. Yeah, I have to say I kind of missed that, so I'm not going to give an opinion about it. But other than a go and meaningless beef, you acknowledge that you have much in common, etc. Well, you can have some agreements and some commonalities with people and still not really like or respect them as people or persons, dude. You can agree with a lot of stuff that people, advocate for in terms of philosophy and still not have any respect for them as people. That happens to a lot between people all the time. And it's usually over very trivial or meager issues. People break up all the time over pretty trivial, meager issues. I don't know about Burger Boy, except I did mention it in a comment in the beginning of your association that I considered he was setting you up as a lol cow. Yeah, I do remember that, dude. I remember you saying that. I should have heeded you more seriously about that. I should have heeded your word. But yeah, he tried to do that. And I was talking to Burger Boy in Music Biz Marty's chat, and he said, "Oh, go away, Warhammer. We're looking at someone else with autism that is more entertaining than you are." Nah. Saying that kind of shit, bro. Like, that's so sus, bro. Seriously, bro. You think that black woman that is obsessed with vacuum cleaners, you think that trans black woman that specializes in vacuum cleaners has more creative content than I do, Burger Boy? You're sus as hell, bro, and you have a large prolapsed anus. It just seems unauthentic to just say that he is an information plant, but you never really had this perspective before the falling out. That's all I'm saying. I had no beef with Drake. Well, there you go right there. Rick Perry just told you that up until the falling out happened, he had no beef with him, and so he had no issue, to really speak out against him until the falling out happened. No, I mean, I saw the stream the day where he basically banned you ages ago. He banned me because he doesn't tolerate any disagreement. That's not beef on my part. Yeah, I mean, people fall out all of the time. Like, people will fall out over the most trivial and the most meager of disagreements and points of juxtaposition. And it's usually not over any kind of real esoteric or intellectual arguments. It's usually over very trivial kind of meager stuff. And I'm not saying that it's Rick Perry's fault. It's nobody's fault, but I'm just saying that people fall out all the time because of, generally what other people would look at as pretty trivial issues or small-time issues that people just simply cannot agree on. Agreed, but nevertheless, there was a heel turn and never any talk about him being an information plant before this. Well, Southern Israelite was trying to follow a Waco kind of thing going on. The church is in the Babylonian captivity. That only happened in the 14th century with the Avenon papacy. Our suspicions about Southern Israelite were aroused by his dealings with Stoic. Why did Southern Israelite never really like Reformed Stoic? What happened there? What was that all about? Southern Israelites' interference with Stoic runs deep. Pretty much, yes. Read my articles, it's all in there. How does Southern Israelite, Baked Alaska, Alan Beckwith, and Tom Stewart and all these people relate? Sorry for touching my nose. I know that's nasty. Read my articles, it's all in there. I may be a bit behind, but is Stoic an information plan as well by your determination? Nope. Okay, I will... Hold on a second. Stoic basically provoked him by taking his material that was only intended for a very compartmentalized audience into the public domain, IP2, This provided a massive retaliation. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and I helped to do that as well. I posted a bunch of Southern Israelite material on IP2 a long time ago. So basically, Southern Israelite did not want to fall under real scrutiny by those IP2 guys, those IP2 neo-Nazi guys. I do agree that Stoic basically lifted SI content and reworked it for his streams. Yeah, well, Southern Israelite did not like that at all. As I said, these ops are intended to be a safety net to catch those dissident intellectuals that fall through the gaps of the conventional narrative. I am a based and cringe KGV onlyist, high church Anglican fundamentalist. I kind of agree about the KGV not really being the best English translation, but it's still a good book. I mean, I love the KGV. I think it's still good. Telegram seems good. Well, I mean, Drunken Surfer uses it, right? And when these dissident intellectuals who fall through the cracks are reported to Interpol, what happens next? Well, there's a lot going on there. Basically, what happens when the dissident... Well, first of all, this is not, with my gaze, we're not living in the Soviet Union. You're messing up the notion of a free libertarian society with the Soviet Union. Like, the dissident intellectual stuff, that happened in the Soviet Union or in the Eastern Bloc countries in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. We live in a free market capitalist enterprise, highly individualistic and not so much a groupist society, so there's different circumstances with how intelligence agencies work in capitalist compared to communist countries. KGV seems good to me at Jeff Berry. Stoic used to be Neo-Dreyfus Affair material. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. Stoic used the Neo-Dreyfus Affair material to successfully dissuade hundreds of patriots from following the alt-right PSYOP and prevented many would-be arrests at the Capitol Hill insurrection. Didn't the alt-hype actually try to do the same? Because the alt-hype, Reformed Stoic reminds me a lot of the alt-hype and how he was also trying to dissuade people from going on to, like, marching at Charlottesville and on Capitol Hill. But, you know, again, wasn't the American Revolution a bad thing to begin with? Wasn't the American Revolution just basically itself a Freemasonic psyop? You know, and trying to go back to the 1770s would not necessarily be such an answer. I don't know. Stoic used the Neo-Dreyfus Affair material to successfully dissuade hundreds of patriots from following the alt-right PSYOP and prevented would-be arrests at the Capitol Hill insurrection, as was planned or intended with IP2. And then this drew the heat from the Intrepid Corps, Alan Beckwith, etc. Oh, so is that how come the Intrepid and the Alan Beckwith stuff started happening? I don't know, dude. I mean, I do believe you, Rick Perry. I do believe this because I've had some pretty interesting run-ins, Rick Perry. You don't know what I've been through on Discord, but I've ran into a lot of people that say that they have military passes and they basically agree with everything that Hitler wrote in Mein Kampf. They hate and despise the Jews. They hate non-whites and minorities. They're pro-America patriots and they love private market capitalism. They're very anti-Chinese and they claim to have military passes in the Department of Defense. I know at least two people that claim this. One of them is from Plate Gang, and his name is Joe Baesis. or Josephus, or Jobeabus. So is Jack Dyer good or bad? I don't know much about him. From what I understand, he seems like a pretty decent person, just a bit misinformed on a lot of theological stuff. Southern Israelite wanted his teaching to reach out into the world as much as possible. It was never meant to be secret. He wanted exposure. He wants to spread his message. Well, nobody, dude, with my gaze, Mac has a pretty good point. No one is going to take his word for nothing, bro. Nobody cares what Southern Israelite has to contribute. His works have already been largely rejected by the world at large. And even people like me, I mean, just think about it. Look, consider people like me, like Rick Perry, like Reformed Stoic, and like other people who pretty much 75% agree with what he says. Look at how much we disagree and have come to terms with dismissing his work. Now think about people that are in far less agreement than even us, and think about how they're going to react to what Southern Israelite teaches. I'm sorry, but Southern Israelite is not really teaching anything that great, or that, incredible, or amazing, or revolutionary. It's not really that great. He's just reiterating a lot of stuff that other Protestant people in the past, like James or Jesse Owen, have, talked about. Who is that Welsh 17th century Puritan Baptist that he borrows a lot of ideas from? I forgot his name. Haven't heard that name in a while. He has issues. But it did not proliferate, did it? If he wanted to be successful, he would have been more amenable. Yeah, Southern Israelite has always been so hard to relate to. He's always been, Southern Israelite is one of the hardest to get along type of people I've ever met in my entire life. It literally is his way or the highway. He's a try-hard dude. Southern Israelite is a try-hard, and thank God most men are not like that. Thank goodness that most people are more open-minded than he is, anyway. It obviously never went mainstream, not even close, but he made what efforts he could. Constant public streams, literal street preaching, not secret info, making his PDFs public. He made the efforts. That was just fake, dude. I'm sorry with my gaze, but you're coping, bro. Southern Israelite did not put in as much of an effort as you would like to think. Southern Israelite, from the very beginning of his ministry, realized that he only was going to target a certain subsection of people with his thoughts and beliefs. Okay, it's no different from Jay Dyer or from these other cult leaders. These cult leaders, the way that they write and the way that they build up their campaigns and stuff, I know this is hard to understand for you, but you have to realize, bro, that they only intend for a certain following or subsection of people to join their cults. They don't really care about their ideas going mainstream. I'm going to go cook now. I'll still be listening. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Farva says, seems suspicious. Alright. Well, was that all the questions then? I'm going to be right back. I spend way too much time on the internet. I need to be doing stuff in my life. All right, Mr. Cope and Seethe, Eric the Ghost. Man, dude, Eric the Ghost really wore my voice down. After all of that yelling in StreamYards, and then reading and going through this stuff, it just... kind of hurt my voice. Alright, so With My Gaze says in the chat, people say that SI is a hard ass, and it's true, but I am the only one who is aware that he has high-functioning autism. He is a prodigy of researching theology. Southern Israelite probably does have some sort of high-functioning autism. I don't know, dude. He's basically, dude, With My Gaze, he's a New Age guru. He's basically some sort of a New Age guru or something. He used to be in the Presbyterian Church or something. He was raised in the Presbyterian Church. That's about all I know. He was Eastern Orthodox for a while. That's what's so funny, but he was Eastern Orthodox and then he became this Anglo-Calvinist Judaizer, semi-Aryan type of thing or whatever. I don't know. We can't expect him to be the ultimate well-rounded sociable individual. Isn't it enough that he studies harder than anyone else on the planet and has a single-minded goal of deciphering content? You're literally insane if you actually believe that. If you actually believe that crap, dude, you're literally insane, bro. He doesn't research, bro. What Southern Israelite does is he's out there basically trying to find a place to live, bro. He's completely homeless, and he lives in the back alley gutter, and he basically drives a pretty well off vehicle in Las Vegas, and he's probably involved in sex trafficking. That's where he gets his money, is from the lottery and sex trafficking. And he's probably well connected to the Jewish mafia there. He's got a few Jewish connections in Vegas. And I think that he kind of does stuff with the Jewish mafia in Las Vegas. And that's where he makes his gigs, man. That's how he makes it, bro. He takes that money, he goes to the lottery machines in the casinos, and he gets more money if he wins. You know, he takes some shots at the casinos, gets some shots in the casinos. I imagine he's a pretty good, well-rounded strategist overall, and he wins some games. Sometimes he loses. You know, he wins against the house, and he just... yeah, he's a con man. I don't understand why it is so hard to basically just realize that. He's a con man. We can't expect him to be the ultimate well-rounded sociable individual. Well, nobody really is, especially men. The truth about men is that we men... we're highly negative, and we've allowed women to dominate social intercourse in Western society. Women have been allowed to be the ones to basically dominate social interactions, and women are the ones that are allowed to raise the kids and run the family and the household, and the men have been pushed down to the side, basically. So men are raised to not really understand how to be functional in a social situation. Why do you think that so many men, are grown straight men, are so dysfunctional in this society, including so-called football chads? Because guess what? Even chads and alphas can be quite socially dysfunctional. Because that is basically how the cognitive dissonance in this postmodern society has operated. And it's really sad. Didn't think he was an Indian guy. No, Southern Israelite is not Native American. Or Hindu, either. He's a Calvinist Judaizer, semi-Aryan, and he is of almost entirely Northern European heritage, and he's a little bit Ashkenazi and Sub-Saharan African. But that's a very small percentage. That's like less than 1% each. And he's overwhelmingly of Northern European Germanic heritage. Southern Israelite is just a common drifter and a con man. Exactly, bro. I don't understand why, with my gaze, cannot realize that. I exposed the Southern Israelite Hermetic metaphysics in our dialogues. He was forced to retract his argument. See my article, Back to Cooking LOL. Hermetic metaphysics. What exactly is his Hermetic metaphysics? Is it basically just kind of, I know that Southern Israelite really likes the philosopher Isaac Newton, and he talked a lot about the Philosopher's Stone or something related to that. So that's kind of interesting. How exactly does it make money at the casinos, though? I've been wondering about that for a while. He's a con man, bro. He cheats. You know, don't you think that it's possible to cheat? If you can get away with it, if you know, and know especially how to get away with it, and you can just cheat the house and go to another house when they become too suspicious of what you're doing, that's how he does it, dude. He cheats. Southern Israelite has cheated his entire life to get ahead. I'm sorry if that's really hard for you to realize that, but that's probably just the way it is. SI claims he was targeted for a lynching when the police department simply just warned the other churches and said he committed no crime. That was in some kind of a thing that happened in Tennessee, Jefferson County, Tennessee. That happened with some kind of a sheriff or some kind of like a deputy. He had an issue with a deputy or something, and he almost got chased out of that community or whatever. He said that it was Officer Coffee, some deputy that was called Officer Coffee in Jefferson County, Tennessee. Really weird. But I really strongly doubt that he was going to get lynched. That's another example of his claims about being gaslighting, gaslighted, and like fear-mongering tactics, which are so typical of a cult leader to do. See the article with the picture of his retraction. I am open to the idea of grifting and con-mannery. I just want to put the pieces together more fully. There are far better ways to grift versus to cover the content he does. His content is not appealing much. I don't think that nobody really listened that much to what he had to say. The deeper that you actually bother to actually go into, like, the points and, like, the different nuances to his stuff, I think the more repugnant people naturally came to feel about his takes overall, both intellectual and asocial. But Southern Israelite is very much an asocial person. And just his takes overall are just not really that great. Who was that guy that used to be like into the genetic stuff? I noticed that he posted a comment a while ago on one of Inescapable Reality's videos saying that he compared like the genes of a genius or historical genius with the genes of Southern Israelite, and they didn't even match up. It was John Black something, or John Poor. I'm sorry, Joshua Poor. Yeah, that's it. Joshua Poor said that Southern Israelite did not have the genetics for a genius. It's pretty sus, bro. I don't know what to say about that myself. If he brings in a partner or two, is it really easy to scam a poker fable? Yeah, I'm sure it pretty much is easy to do that. If he brings in a partner or two, is it really easy to scam a poker table? Yeah, I don't think it really takes that much effort to scam the poker table at the house. Like, you could, Southern Israelite always has Black Omar with him. One of his closest friends is Black Omar. Like, Black Omar or Brother Omar is always following him around, bro. Like, you could never see any video of Southern Israelite and Black Omar is not with him, dude. Like, Black Omar could help Southern Israelite, you know, win against the house or cheat against the house. You know, and he could have, like, his woman or his girlfriend be the other person to help him out. But yeah, disrupting worship services is against the law. Disrupting worshipful services is against the law. Yeah, I mean, it violates the First Amendment. I do know that it violates the First Amendment of the Constitution, for sure. Anyone who promotes flat Earth has no credibility. Well, definitely not from a scientific or a social, overall, just a sociological perspective. I don't know about a theological one, though. It's a bit more in the air. I'm fairly sure the system he was using involved slot. You mean slot machines? It was a system that could be done as an individual. It was not multiple people scamming poker games for sure. It's pretty easier to win at beating poker games or cheating with poker games than it is with slot machines. He probably found a way to hack the slot machine, and he just took advantage of basically misusing the slot machine to get whatever he wanted. You know, I'm sure he was very careful about the operation, but, you know, I'm just saying. The Penal Code 302 PC prohibits intentionally disturbing or disrupting a religious meeting by way of profanity, misbehavior, or unreasonable noise. Is this a federal penal code? Obviously that's a federal code, so it would be a federal crime to break. The offense is charged as a misdemeanor, punishable up to 1 year in jail and a fine of up to $1,000. It is state law. Oh, it's state of Tennessee law. Well, he was in Jefferson County, Tennessee when he did that. That's probably, by the way, Mac, that's probably not the only place that he's done it. He's probably done it dozens of times when he was in Vegas the last year. So I imagine, like, what happened in Tennessee was the only high-profile occasion of which it happened. There's probably much more under-the-radar occasions that he's been breaking the codes or whatever, if you would like to say. But, you know, policemen do not really care about following all these codes. Even policemen, if you talk to them, you know, they will tell you that these codes are annoying. You know, but they want to have their job, they want to get paid, you know, they want to collect their bonuses and go on vacations and stuff, you know, and hang out and be a member of the team like anybody else. But policemen are not really paid that well, especially metropolitan police, much less so than, say, state troopers. So the misdemeanor offensive, you know, I imagine that if he kept doing what he did, he kept repeating it, and people compiled evidence against him, he would have very much been arrested and gone to jail. He would have probably gotten out the first night, but he would have still gotten a pretty hefty fine for what he did. I imagine if he repeated it, though, he would have gotten the full sentence. He didn't interrupt a church session. He debated the pastor after the church service. Well, with my gaze, may I ask you a question? Have you ever met Drake Alden Shelton in person? Like, have you ever met Drake Shelton or followed him when he was doing one of his street ministries in person? And not just simply watch it off a video, because if you're only basing your claims off of what you saw from watching a video, then I'm afraid that I have to dismiss your take. But yeah, dude, Drunken Surfer is gonna probably start his thing up. Wow. Let me see what Drunken Surfer is doing here. Okay. Well, Drunken Surfer is going to start his thing up here. No, I have not. Then that pretty much covers my entire point, then. You never met Southern Israelite in person, and you were not there in the flesh when he was, quote-unquote, causing a disruption of a church service. You only heard the recording. Well, you know, hearing a audio recording of what Drake Shelton is saying to the church minister or to someone in, like, the audience, well, inside of the choir or the church cubicles or whatever, like, you know, he's going to edit that, and it's going to be on the side of his own personal bias. Has he recorded the interaction, released it at one point, so my input is credible? No, it's not. Your input is not credible whatsoever. An audio recording does not represent all the stuff that was going on there, and his audio recording is going to represent his own personal bias over that of the other people that are present inside of the church. It's not going to openly and equally show what was going on in the situation as everyone else, and not just him, were experiencing it in real time. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. It was fully recorded. You didn't hear it? No, I didn't hear the recording. I don't believe you. I flat out believe that you're basically simping for the Southern Israelite in just the same manner as Eric the Ghost simps for the Daimyo. Why don't you just basically try to start thinking for yourself and, you know, read some books and get some ideas and stop listening to what these cult leaders tell you to do. I want to help people, bro. I'm here to help you. I'm not here to drive you away. I'm not here to, like, you know, drive you off or drive you away. I want to help you, bro. I want to help you understand, you know, that these cult leaders are not people to take any inspiration from. They're going to eventually, Southern Israelite is going to tell you that you need to have a gun and you need to go to church with that gun. I promise you. It might sound stupid right now, but he's going to tell you that you need to protect your own private laws. You're a private law citizen. You got to protect your private law property. So you got to take a gun with you to church. He's going to talk to you. He's going to talk you into literally doing that one of these days. See my with my gaze. With my gaze, he's going to literally convince you to take a gun to church. And you know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen, bro? You're going to get swatted by a SWAT team. And you're going to go to jail. You're going to go to prison for several years and be charged with a felony. You're going to get a gun charge with a military police SWAT team. And it's going to be because you listened to that idiot.